Hi everybody, welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. We're just gonna wait for you all to roll on in and then we're gonna get to the intro. Hello. If you are new, I am Lexi. I am one of the DinomiteTwins. The other one has lost her voice. So if you were wondering, hey, why is Lexi not on stream? Well, I had lost my voice. You can kind of hear it. Allison had lost her voice after me. So now you just get me. That's okay. Today we are going to go someplace that's going to make her very, very jealous. If you are an anime or manga fan, I'm so glad to have you because today we're actually going to be walking through Midtown down to Chinatown and Soho area where there is an amazing manga and anime pop-up, which I'm super excited to see. We may also do some specialty food things, but we will see how far we get and how long my voice lasts. Because no matter how much I want to do, if my voice isn't going to hold out, we have a very important event happening tomorrow. It is not going to be here on this channel. It's actually going to be on Refinery 29's page, and there may be a front page slot. So, you're asking, what is this Refinery 29 thing? So Allie and I are going to be a part of a conversation. It's part of a bigger conversation with the California Office of the Surgeon General. But it'll be us and two other amazing creators. I think her name is Evo Magic. It's Magic Love backwards. And then also Drink Sopa. So Drink Sopa is another amazing creator. Talks about mental health a lot, but it should actually be very, very fun. Did they tear down Madison Square Garden yet? No, they did not. It is still right there. But happy afternoon. Welcome on in, everybody. Oops. Why did it do that? It is a beautiful sunny day here in New York. Happy to be there. But hopefully you guys are all having a great time. If you have things you want to tell me, excellent. I'd love to hear them. If you have a favorite anime or whatnot that you will want to discuss, I have my prime choices, which I don't think a lot of people also like. But that's that, right? Hi everybody, welcome in. I'm more of a, what is it called? Eating in the dungeon? Ah, Teray! Thank you so much for that tier 3 subscription. Thank you so much. Upgrading your subscription from a tier 1 to a tier 2 or a tier 3 helps us out a lot. It helps us to push for Partner Plus. It also means that if you cannot subscribe, please follow. Following is free and it helps out the channel as well. Oh my gosh, so much traffic today. I don't think I usually come down 8th on a Wednesday. But there seems to be a lot of feels in this traffic. Dining in the Dungeon, I think it's called. I'm not really sure. It's the anime that has, which is really fun. It's about them cooking and eating monsters in a dungeon. That's one of my favorites. Yes! It was so... I'm gonna go real fast. Oh my god, everyone is... Okay, there's a police thing. You're not gonna get through. Hot tip. Okay, if the police have something going on and they blocked the road, you're not gonna get through, no matter how much you beat. Yes, if you're wondering what Mac is talking about, yesterday Allie and I were on Twitch Public Access. We were talking about our journey as creators, about Pride, and about Halloween. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like yell for you all to hear me today. Lots and lots of traffic. But it was really, really cool. It was a public access where they paired 2 people together. So we were the first half. And Chuki, I think is how they pronounced her name, was the second half. Kawaii Guy is a great creator, but also a great part of the Pride Guild and a part of Twitch. Super amazing host too. Nope, Cat Bevel, unfortunately I forgot them today, but thank you so much for the reminder. We are currently in sort of Chelsea area. We have a long way to walk today. So hopefully it all goes well. We're just waiting for these cars to go through and then we'll walk across. Yeah. Unfortunately, I came from Jersey. If you have ever been to New Jersey, or you live in New Jersey right now, or have ever lived in New Jersey, put your hands up in chat. I have visited Jersey before, but it's always been by bus. And coming back has been a nightmare. Today I went by train and it is a completely different experience. Now, I will say this very clearly. Jersey trains are not always friendly. Okay? And I don't mean the people, I mean that the trains this summer were so bad on New Jersey Transit that they just gave everyone free tickets for a month to say sorry. Okay? You know how bad you have to be for them to be like, yeah, you commute all the time. We want your $16 every single day. For them to be like, nope, we did so bad. We do not want your $16. And that's what happened. But today, it was all perfect. We got on the train. We had just enough time. We got on, we waited, we gave them our ticket. They came back. It was all great. It was perfect. Wait, this place? This place has the best eggs. Oops. Sorry guys, the wind is taking it a little bit, so it's gonna be a little bit weird today. The sun is beautiful. You are not from Staten Island, but welcome on in everybody. I see all of you. Oh my gosh. Guilford, you're a 75 to 100. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Look at those streaks. Okay guys, it is a little windy, so I'm gonna try to reset the contraption. What is this called? Selfie stick. Okay, so it's gonna flip. Just a quick warning.
3 to 5 year long contract.
You were joking? What do you mean? I missed it. Oh, you were joking. Oh, about the eggs? I was very excited for a minute. I was like, should we stop? Should we stop here? Where are we today? We're in Chelsea. I know it doesn't look like Chelsea, but it is Chelsea. They're doing like a lot of scaffolding work over here. We are walking from Chelsea down into the West Village. We're going to be ending sort of in Soho, Chinatown area. There is a manga and anime pop-up, which I'm super excited for. So we are going to do that today. Hi, Wolf. Welcome on in. So if you have... What is that? Oh, no. No. I don't know why this is disturbing to me, but it is. Maybe for a busker it's great, but it can't be that great of, like, sound quality, right? Yeah, so it does feature some of the animes I'm not as familiar with, so you're gonna have to tell me, but there are some things I'm really looking forward to. I am not a huge Attack on Titan fan. I only say this because I started to watch it during 2020, and if we all kind of remember the headspace we were in with 2020, right? I wanted something light, I wanted something bright, I wanted something that would not crush my soul. So Attack on Titan did not go well for me. I do appreciate the art, and there's actually going to be supposedly a remake of the city that we can explore together. So super excited to see that model. There may also be the ability to fake ride a motorcycle. That will be cool too. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. All those kids are in like little... No. We like our souls intact here, okay? You can have crushed soul on your own plate, but I personally want to be uplifted, okay? Just saying. Oh wow, the Northern Lights. Well, here in New York, unfortunately, we have a lot of light pollution. So I will probably not see the Northern Lights. Just saying. So if you're wondering, this is a new building that's coming up in Chelsea. I really wish I could see inside. I wonder when they're gonna actually be showing stuff. Ghost in the Shell? I've never seen that either. Yeah, maybe, but the last time they had the Northern Lights here in New York, you couldn't really see it. To give you an idea, even during the pandemic, the only star we consistently can see without a telescope is the North Star, and you have to go, like, there's a pier on the west side that you can, like, literally jut out into the water. You're like way far into the water, and then you can actually see the North Star. But even now, it's very, very difficult to see the North Star, and that's pretty bright as stars go. So the TwitchCon panel went really, really well. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. We had a TikTok panel as well as a Twitch panel, and both went super, super well. We got to share the stage with some amazing creators. So for that, I'm super, super grateful. I think we had great conversations throughout. Definitely, if you want to see the panel, it should still be available. Usually VODs are only up for about 30 days on like Twitch VODs. So if you want to see it, please make sure that you watch it as soon as possible, because it may be gone forever really, really soon. Aw, Moose! That was so sweet. Actually, you can always see 2 stars in New York consistently, and that's the DinomiteTwins. Well, you can only see one today. The other one has to rest her voice, because we actually have to film some important stuff coming up. The panel is in Nom Nom. So N-O-M-N-O-M. Whenever you have a TwitchCon panel, unless it's in Creator Camp, typically those channels are associated with it. So if you wanted to see like the opening of TwitchCon, I believe that's the Glitch channel. If you wanted to see our panel, it's on Nom Nom. So it's Twitch/Nom Nom, N-O-M-N-O-M. I think you might actually know about some of it, Moose. And Nom Nom. Nom 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 Nom. Yeah, I think Moose knows all the secrets. At least some of them. Maybe not all, but we'll see. I've never been here. I've always wanted to try it. I'm not a huge fan of Detroit style pizza. It's a little too like fluffy for me. But I'm a sucker for those like paillettes, whatever these are called. What are these called? The gold paillettes. I believe I do. So I will say, Moose, I'm really excited about some of it, but working with other people can sometimes be challenging. And I don't mean challenging in a bad way. It's just like you have to think very differently. Those are not pigeons. Pigeons are not gold. So we're literally gonna march down 8th. We're gonna get to see all of Chelsea. We're then gonna make like a little slight turn that's gonna get us to 7th. On 7th, we're going to parade ourselves down. Ooh, these look really good. I wonder if this is the place that we used to go to. Allie and I used to go. Nope, it's got a different name, but it looks the same. There's almost always like a dim sum or Asian fusion place at this restaurant, but it changes over consistently. So I'm never sure if it's like the same people running it or not. I think it just changes over a lot. You found it? Excellent. Well, it's a different mindset because like each person you work with Like, I've worked with a lot of people where they don't care. They're like, hi, we trust you. We trust you a lot. Do whatever you want. and then there is this other person who's like, we are very confident in who we are. You will fit. We will fit into who we are. Which is, again, totally fine, but it is a very different way of working. I actually think I appreciate this way of working because it'll be very clear if I've done something right or wrong. Sometimes when we make content, it's like, is this the right way of doing this? And they'll be like, no, it's great, it's fun. And you're like, are you sure? Here it's like, we do not like that. We have to be very clear. Like, love it. This is not the Pizza Princess show. I love pizza. If you are looking for pizza, today we are not probably going to have pizza. I have other things on my mind, maybe some dim sum, maybe some SpongeBob themed foods. We will see, who knows. We're gonna try to get down to the Manga Popup as fast as possible because I can already hear my voice starting to go. Oh, Mac! If you guys don't know who Mac is amazing. They did not pay us to be on the panel. So what happens is so we've done it both ways. One way we've come up with the panels. We've submitted the panels. Twitch gives us the A-OK to do the panel, and then they give us free tickets. So in a way, you are getting paid because they give you free tickets to TwitchCon, okay? So that's option one. Option two is Twitch comes up with the panel, or a brand comes up with a panel. They invite you on. Now, if you're doing a branded panel, sometimes you get paid. Sometimes they pay for your hotel. We've never done that, but it is an option. We've done ones where Twitch gave us a space on their panel, but we had already had a different panel. So we just got free tickets for that too. Aww. Allie is with our 4 cats right now. So if you didn't know, we have 4 cats. If we do indoor streams like tomorrow is going to be an indoor stream, not on this channel again, on Refinery 29. You may have the blessed advantage of seeing our cats. I am a little bit worried about the stream tomorrow because I've never played the game before. But it's gonna be really fun. Our cats will be there. We may have treats on the side, so yes. Oh yes, and it is gonna be on the front page. So why do we always like tell you guys when we're on the front page? Because we might have a bunch of random people coming in, and it's always nice when we get to see some familiar places. So plus we wanna make sure that you're supporting Refinery 29 because they're giving us the opportunity to do it. Oh my gosh, I am overheated. I did not realize Jersey was cold, everybody. Jersey was cold. It is hot. I am boiling. Look, I have pants on. Bad plan, everybody. Should have worn a skirt. Look at that sun beating down on us. Woo! I might have to find a place to set this down. Because I am roasting. No, so we can go full business, Lexi. Here, wait, let's find a spot and I can show you the full business, Lexi. Okay, there's nowhere to stop there too. Okay, remind me to go full business on you. Think of some serious things that I need to tell chat. Because not even, this isn't what I ended up wearing for my client because I forgot I had my blazer, but I do have a blazer. Yes. Refinery 29 is not our channel at all. Refinery 29 is an amazing media outlet. If you are looking for news on fashion, on culture, on politics, on gaming, it is a great place for you to stop by and check out. They often tie a lot of different things together. So they often tie together like makeup and gaming, for example. Oops. We got caught on the bike with the cord. So just something cool to check out. You can also subscribe to their messages, their email newsletters, which I do, and it's always got like interesting stuff. It is not cold. It is actually pretty warm today. It was supposed to be a high of 69. I know, but it's not. It feels much warmer. But we're actually making pretty good time. Google building. Supposedly there are gardens up there that look really cool. Doo-doo. Yes, Allie has a meeting, everybody. Put the good vibes in chat for her. So everyone, how is your week going? Are there things you're looking forward to? Are there things we should know about in New York City? Oh, this is gonna let us through. Nice. Okay. Now, at some point, this street is supposed to become 7. We need to be on the lookout for that. He's being a week. I know, right? I have had a little bit of a weird week, again, because I had to go to Jersey today, so it feels like it's already the weekend. Unfortunately, it is not the weekend. I gotta work for 2 more days. Friday is gonna feel real weird. I actually was, it was good enough for me to work from home yesterday to try to rest my voice because I had this client meeting today in New Jersey. But actually, let me just hop over here. I actually have a phone call coming in, everybody. Hurricane week. Ah, yes. Let me just send a message to this client, just so that she knows not to call us again. Alexa. Let me see. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. There we go. Voila. Brief pause. Welcome on in, everybody. Okay, now we're gonna keep moving. Actually, that was a great spot. That was a great spot. That was an amazing spot. Okay, we're gonna set this down for just a minute. We're gonna hope it stays. So overheated right now. So here, we can take a look at business, Lexi, and then we're gonna keep moving because we want to get to the pop-up before the rest of the world does. Okay, so we can't pause for very long. Sorry, everybody. I'm gonna try to get this out because this is my blazer. Hi, welcome on in. Architecture TV. I actually my day job is working with architects and designers. I specialize in kitchens and baths, so nice to see you. So this is professional, Lexi. Let's march, yes. So this is me. Except for I'll pull my shirt down. Chat, do you have something serious you need me to say? If so, you let me know. Hi chat, how can I help you? Welcome on in. Today we're going to be exploring the Lower East Side, potentially. That's the main goal. But for right now, we're heading down through the West Village to Soho and Chinatown, where we're going to be exploring some amazing mangas. That's that is my secretary voice, which is actually probably supposed to be better for you because it doesn't have as much vocal fry, but that is not who I am. Yes, I have a blazer that doesn't have the arms out, but you know, we went with the vest today. All right, now we're gonna slam this back in, and then we're gonna keep on moving. You like the blazer? Oh, super cool. Yeah, so I work on mostly residential properties. I don't do commercial. This, for all of you that don't work in interior design or architecture, this will go like over your head. You can ignore it. I work mostly with single owner proprietorships. So single families, maybe a duplex, maybe a triplex, sometimes big compounds. But all of those are considered like residential. High-end residential where it's like multi-unit, I don't really work on. Just not my wheelhouse. I love educating my homeowners, making sure that they get what they need, having a great time doing it. All right, guys, we're gonna carry the jacket. We're not gonna leave it, but it is too warm to actually wear it, which I'm really surprised about. I actually was worried I was gonna be cold. I've never been to Toronto, but I heard it is beautiful. Okay, there we go. For our lovely architecture friends. I love these so much. I think when you're in New York, especially in kind of these, I don't want to say older areas, but like the further you get from Midtown, and even in Midtown, look up. You're always gonna find some like beautiful buildings to take a look at.
Now I don't give a fuck.
I just love the little snippets of conversation I hear. One of them that I really loved, actually, that I heard when I was walking to the train this morning was, girl, there isn't enough flowers in the world. He needs to at least give you a bubble bath and chocolate. I don't know why. I've heard there aren't enough flowers in the world, right? But somehow the fact that bubble bath and chocolate overwhelms the flowers means a lot. I don't know why. At first I thought he said bubble gum and I thought that was even funnier, but I realized it was bubble bath, so. So paleontologists, we actually are more focused on Halloween right now. We usually reserve museum streams for when it's going to be warmer or when it's really cold, just because then we are inside more. Also, there aren't as many new exhibits that have come up. We did go to the hip hop museum, hip hop exhibit in the Natural History Museum a little bit ago, and that was super fun and super cool, but we don't have anything scheduled right now. Over here you're gonna see the Museum of Illusions. I've never been inside. I think we might end up trying to go one day. But super pretty building, but also on the inside, they just have a bunch of really cool activations. You can make yourself really small, really large. Ah, you have the Roberts Library? Sweet. I don't really know that much about Toronto. The only time I've really been in Canada was for Irish dance competitions, and then really as a kid I was focused on one, doing really well, but then two, chocolate. Your candy, Canadian candy, much better than American. Okay, look, how do I say this kindly? Your Mars bars are better than our Mars bars. Also, if you are new, the way that you can tell Allie and me apart is I have shorter hair. So I'm Lexi. My hair makes an L shape. Dropping $6 in biddies. Ah, thank you. Instead of a sub, hashtag Turbo Life. Hey, thank you so much for putting that out there. You can always sub, but you can also do Turbo, or you can do bits. All of that helps the stream, so thank you. Welcome on in. I don't actually know. Oh, I think we made a mistake, guys. I don't know what street we're on. I think we're on 8th. We have to get to 7th. So I think if we go this way, we'll get to 7th. Thank you for dropping those videos, because then I realized that, hey, we're going the wrong direction, I think. Also, I don't think I've ever seen this park open. Isn't it beautiful? So not this park, But I'm always reminded whenever I see parks like this with a central fountain about Central Park. A lot of times you get like these huge open expanses, like massive like sidewalk areas around the fountains. But it was actually for horse-drawn carriages. So that way, if you were going around the park, you could then bring your horse to water, give it some water, give it some love, and then keep going through the park. Ever been to Golden Unicorn? Yes. So Golden Unicorn is amazing. Oh, wow. I didn't realize there were some of the elephants down here. So if you didn't realize, the elephants right here.
So what is he, the prince?
Nah, that's okay. No, paleontologist. I know you're not new. No. I know you're not new, but I've been getting the question a lot from other people. And in case there were new people, I know you're not new, but in case there were new people that needed that, it's something new for me to be able to say, look, I have an L. An L. My hair makes an L shape. This is your old neighborhood? This is such a good neighborhood. Oh my God, look at this bag. I love this bag. It's so pretty with the scissors. That is so cool. Not a very expensive bag. They love it. Wow, okay. We have to walk away from the purse I can't afford. But that's very cool. It is not beautiful. Look, architecture doesn't always have to be about beauty. It can also be ugly as hell. Architecture can be about function. It can be about making a statement. I feel like there's a lot of brutalist architecture that was really just about keeping people safe. So, you know, now do I personally want to make everything beautiful? Like, could I make everything like this? Nicely rounded, highly decorative, very kind of pre-war. Yes, 100%. This would be my jam. But like, can we afford that all the time? No. So I think I also love going on this area just because the amount of like different fashion. No, so Metalhead, I would love to do that. Unfortunately, we'd have to buy a ticket. And right now, Allie went to DreamHack. We have a bunch of like other free fun things to do. So we're focusing more on that. Yeah.
I know, it's like,
And lovely cobblestones. Okay, so as we go past here, some other sort of interesting buildings that we have coming up. We have the hospital. To me, it always reminds me of like portals. So like a ship, especially with that little deck up there. But then here we have actually the AIDS monument. So it's really meant to showcase all the different people that were lost due to AIDS. The Rainforest Cafe, it's a pop-up. It's not a restaurant right now in the Empire State. I know that there is a big push for them to kind of like make a comeback, so to speak, but I don't actually know if there's a Rainforest Cafe in New York City. I don't think so. I think it's just the pop-up, right? Yes, chef. Yes, we are. I wish I lived in this area. A pretty area. That's a cool ad. Really striking. All right. Is this 7th, do we think? What street do we think this is coming up? Let's see, I'm gonna check our directions. Just because I'm like paranoid. Ooh, we're actually gonna go the right way. Ha! Success! This is 7th Avenue? Perfect. I thought it was, but like, oh. When did this not become a pizza place? When did that become a bagel place? Weird. Oh, I don't like that. $15 bagels on our right? I mean, Are they good? Are they actually good? I feel like there's a lot of bagels that are expensive though. Oh, we're gonna go really quick. So we're gonna take 7th down. Freedom Tower is right here. I love this little building in part because like if you look from the side, see how it makes a like triangle shape? Normally I feel like with the triangles, they usually do it on both sides, but because this is the main street, they left that blank, and then you have the facade here. I just think it's really cool. Not only one, I got a couch here. I actually was in this building when I was in a teeny tiny apartment. It was under 300 square feet. I lived there with Allie. It was one of our first apartments. These apartments are really cool inside. I don't know if they're apartments or condos, but they had a teeny tiny little couch that actually folded up and like folded in half. So we got that, and then it like would spread out. Oops. And we actually carried it from here to our apartment. It was wild. Yeah, so like, this is something that I love a lot. I love pattern, and I use it a lot in my own work. I wish I could do it more in The Sims. But I love when you can stack different sizes of bricks. Not only does it make like an interesting pattern, but it allows you to make frames all from the same material, which is really interesting and cool to me. But I know that I'm more of like a pattern gal. Yeah, we had a lot of heights. So our ceilings were 10.5 feet, so we went up, but Allie's afraid of heights, so she never really got high up. I spent 8 hours in IKEA with a scale ruler plotting everything out. And that's the only reason. We only had to return one item, and we had to return it because we realized we couldn't hang anything on the walls, like the cabinets. There was like no studs on one of our walls, so we couldn't hang it. And the other wall was brick. So it was really hard to hang stuff. Word! Thank you for that tier 2! Thank you! T for 2 and 2 for T and me for you and you for me. Da-da-da-dum. Humble beginnings. Yes. I would say, look, it was exactly in the area we wanted to be sometimes, and it was also like what we could afford. So I had been newly promoted in my job, but I had like a longer tenureship in the job that I had. Allie had a brand new job, and we also couldn't have our parents sign for it, so our budget was very limited. Very limited, and a lot of places didn't want to talk to us at all because like they were like, you're young, you're not gonna have this job anymore. It was like very hard. Oh my god, are they doing the influencer coffee? If you guys didn't know, this is like a teeny tiny little coffee place. Love it. It's so teeny and small, but that's kind of what makes it wonderful and great. Highly recommend. Hi Aleo, welcome on in. Hey thank you for getting to those 3 consecutive streams. Really appreciate it, and thank you for the follow, Duff. Welcome on in. Hi Filton. I saw a neat video on London flats and how they make a ton of them in the 1700s and bricks they made on site. Nice. Seneca, so here's the thing. Allie is a full-time content creator. By that, I mean that is her predominant job. I work a 9 to 5. I do stream enough hours to be considered, and I work on content creation enough to be considered a full-time content creator. I know that a lot of people ask like, oh, are you full-time? And what they mean is, do you have another job? But I would like to say there's a lot of us content creators that just because we have another job doesn't mean that we're not full-time. We all work really hard. And I know that's not what you're probably asking, but somebody asked me, and it needled me today. So I know that that's not what you're asking, but I just want to put that out there to all the content creators. Just because you have another job doesn't mean that you aren't working full time. Allie and I work really hard to bring you the content that you want, and I work a 9 to 5 to make sure that I have health insurance because I need it. Yeah, so this area definitely has maybe not a European vibe to me, but it definitely is a little bit of an older vibe, right? Yeah, we're making it work. We are making it work. Can we cross? We're gonna cross. I'm really good at getting lost, and we are not gonna get lost today, right? And I think like I've literally had people who, and I don't think they meant it, but they are content creators, and they were like, they have made comments about like how, essentially how like we don't need to be supported as much because I do work a 9 to 5, and it's like, no, because we all need to be supported, right? So I felt a little sad about that, and today I was reminded of it. So if I'm coming off a little strong, that's why. We all work really hard as content creators, so thank you all for being here. It means a lot, your presence here. If you cross the street, you will pass the new Italian place. This one? No, that's shawarma. I think I was a little delayed, chef. I'm not reading very well today. Do you mean this place? I don't know what that is. And then there's a shawarma, well, there's a dump truck, but there's the shawarma place. Is that what you mean? I will say I can't believe it's been 4 years of streaming. It's wild to me. Oh, it's in a few blocks, okay. Also, I can't wait for Halloween. This whole area is going to be absolute chaos. It's gonna be really, really fun. I do have a big costume coming up. I thought I had all of the parts for it. One of the parts is delayed. So we all need to have good vibes, because I really want to have it finished. I haven't even really started the majority of it. I've just been collecting all of the things that I need for it. And I'm already like, let's finish this up. This one? Is this the place you're looking at? Real Muto? Nice. Hi, Average. Welcome on in. I mean, this looks really pretty. It's so pretty, it looks fake. We'll have to come back. Ooh, look at all these cakes. Wow. Is this pistachio? Look at how good that looks. Okay, we may have to come back at some point. I mean, this is a lot of outdoor seating too. I'm always on the hunt for good outdoor seating. Always on the hunt. You're hungry? I'm hungry too. Look. You and me, we're hungry together. I'm actually not that hungry. I find that if I eat like a bigger breakfast in the morning, I really don't get hungry at all day. Which I don't know if that's a good thing, a bad thing. It just is a thing. So I had a bacon sandwich today, and it was very good. I might order some tiramisu. Do it. Do it. We'll let this person go through first. We have to turn at some point, but I'm just not sure when we have to turn. Okay, so when we get to Leroy Street, everybody, we have to make, I think, a right. No, a left. This is left, L, a left. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for me. I gotta wait for breakfast. Who says? You can have breakfast at 3 a.m. I mean, it could be a late double dinner. I don't know the original building for this, like what it was. Obsessed. Truly obsessed. I also love how all these banks are in these like really pretty buildings. Also, we can say hi to one of my favorite buildings, Village Cigar, with its petty triangle of revenge outside. Okay, we are no longer making good time, everybody. We are only halfway where we need to be. That's okay, we're gonna get a great walk-in. We get to see all these, I always forget how many outdoor seating areas there are in the West Village. But I think part of it is that we're usually in the West Village late at night when these aren't open, or we're in the West Village more so during like big parades, so like Pride or Halloween, or like just like a lot of like real, or like SantaCon or whatever. And then everything is full, so everything, and there's so many people you don't even see the outdoor space. What was the boucherie? Oh, so I don't know if you mean this place. This place is an amazing sandwich place. They're very expensive sandwiches, but they're also very good. They have like, it's really, really packed. Like, I mean like thick sandwiches. Highly recommend. I haven't personally tried one, but I've been trying to remember to try one for a long time. And everyone who eats them seem to really like them. All right, everybody. Yeah, so Sentai, part of it is that this is more of a residential area, I would say. A lot of times, Allie and I are more of in like midtown, oops, sorry, or further downtown, right? Where you're gonna get a lot of people milling about during their work day or like right after work. So big commuter stations. This is sort of a weird time. It's like right before everybody gets out of work. It's not quite lunchtime. So, oh, they do craft masters. Get it. Hi, Parrot. Welcome on in. Okay. Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. You can tell when I sing how bad my voice really is. We just need it to make it through the weekends. Yeah, so like that's the thing is, it's almost like, if you think about like the flow of people, there's like an ebb and a tide of people, and it has to do with like everyone working. Hi! How are you? Nice to meet you.
I saw you walking close to where I live. I made you guys
super
something
cool.
a while back, and I figured maybe I'll run into
Whoa,
one
what
day.
is it?
So, you know NFCs? Like, the tap it. And
Yeah.
So I got a bunch of these, and they're kind of cute. So I put your guys' logo on it.
Oh,
and so all you have to do is you tap your phone to it, and it takes you to the Twitch channel.
Sweet!
So then like, I notice you guys always stop and hand a card to people.
Yeah.
But sometimes you're in a hurry.
I mean,
and
today
you're like,
I didn't grab cards,
but
so I'm
like,
so
but
sorry.
You're in a hurry or something. So then if someone like opens their phone and just taps it, it opens Twitch.
Wow. So,
Yeah, and then you click it, and then it goes to Twitch. So if they don't have Twitch, it goes to the website.
nice.
But it goes, and so I make one for you.
Thank you. Thank you so
But you're always
much.
like so close to my neighborhood. I'm like,
I know
"Oh,
we're always so close and yet so far away. You're like, you're so close to me.
I'll run into him one day, but I'm like, I don't know, whatever.
It's so nice
So I was
to
like, oh my
meet
God,
you.
just right by. I'm like, I don't do it. So I was like,
Oh, perfect. It's so good to put the face with the name.
But it's cool. Yeah. So you're going to some pop-up, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to a Manga Popup.
Cool. All right. Cool.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll see you around again. So nice, and these are so cool. Look, yeah. Look it. I'll put it by my face. Look it. So now, instead of handing out cards, if they want, they can just tap it. I'll probably still like I think maybe what we'll do. Oh, it has a 3M on the back. Look at that. So we can just stick it to the back of the phone. Oh, okay, wait. I have to put it in my pocket. I'm worried I'm gonna drop it because there are subway vents. Watch. He gives me this really cool thing, and then I immediately drop it. Yes, they're super cool. So they can stick to the back of the phone, and they're so thin, it's not like it's gonna disrupt my case. She's great. Oh, look how cool that is. Neat, thank you so much. Shoot, I don't have, okay, so normally we've been wearing like bracelets and stuff to give out to people. Didn't remember that either. Today is a day, everybody. Leroy Street, okay, so now we're gonna turn. Oh, that's true. Well, you don't have to because we do have two, and I'm not gonna drop it, I promise. Oh, look at this cute little bat. Isn't it cute? Oh, I really like it. Oh my God, we could do a scavenger hunt like that. Should we do a scavenger hunt? And just put like the little things and people will have to check in on their phone. That would be kind of fun, right? Wouldn't that be kind of fun? I don't know what people would win if they completed it. Yo, Christian, welcome on in. I think we're gonna do another scavenger hunt for our next charity event. We don't have any big charity event coming on up, but I think we are gonna do one for that. We do have, besides Refinery 29, which is coming up tomorrow, we are gonna have a couple of big events coming up. We have the Tompkins Square Dog Parade, super excited for that. We have the Beetlejuice Bar coming up. We are trying to get tickets to the walk, the Nightmare Before Christmas walk. We're gonna have to wait to see, I think, I don't know how far we are in the organic subs, but hopefully we can make it before they sell out of tickets. That's always a bit of a gamble, right? And then of course we have the big Halloween parade. If you are wondering, what are these big random streams that the Twins have? Discord is where I usually put big events or like things to place hold. So like, for example, when we were on Twitch Public Access yesterday, I couldn't actually tell you what it was for, but I put a placeholder so that you guys could like know that we would have a special stream then. Thank you for the follow, Kozar. Welcome on in. Following is free and it helps the channel. Prizes, a selfie together, a bracelet, or, well, we might have to geocache it. I think that would be the key, would be to geocache it. Because that otherwise, like, we wouldn't be there all the time, you know? Maybe that's what we would do, is where you'd have to, like, scan all the different items, and then you would get something that would allow you to unlock a final geocache. Oh my God, I can't talk tonight. Geocache. Also, Wins is saying that we only need about 10 organic subs for the walk in the Night Before Christmas walk. So keep that in mind if that is something you want. I know that we are also trying to get to a oh my God, I can't talk today. Jack-o'-lantern carving contest. I believe that is at 70? What was the, it's gonna be more than the walk. So we have to get to the walk first. The Halloween parade is on the 31st of October. So please mark your calendar for that. But we are trying to work towards those organic subs. So keep that in mind. Also, I'm gonna have to have a lot of Halloween costumes because I realized the original Halloween costume that I've been kind of planning and whatnot, unfortunately it is not work friendly. I think if I came like dressed up in it, my work would freak. Not because it's like not work appropriate. Technically you could wear it. It's just that it's really big and I don't think I'd fit in an office chair. With that in mind, I don't think I'd easily be able to carry around stream stuff very well. Yeah, so the jack-o'-lantern carving contest, I don't know if we'd actually be carving them. I want to carve them and have chat vote. I think the unfortunate thing is that it would end up becoming like a popularity contest in a way. I don't know if that makes sense, but I feel like it would end up becoming not who has the better pumpkin, but what creator people like the most. Maybe that's fine, right? But I think we would do it in like a couple of rounds. Who can carve it the fastest? Who can like make the coolest and whatever. It's beautiful. It's like a perfect day out here. We are sort of heading into like the Soho area, I guess you would call it. I'm just checking. Which way is 6th? Oh, we can go this way. We're gonna go this way. Because we have a little bit further to go. I also love carving jack-o'-lanterns. I hate scooping out the gunk. The gunk, oh, it's so bad. carving out the jack-o'-lantern is so bad. Oh, we could do a blind. Well, the thing is like kind of part of it would be like the carving of it is its own form of entertainment. You know? And maybe we could have you guys mess with us. So like if we like get a certain number of subs or something, or like someone donates a certain amount, we would have to like wear oven mitts when we carve and whatnot. Just make it like kind of fun and difficult. I know, the sky looks unreal. Oh, you have to choose a new costume? Yeah, I do too. Well, I don't really have to. I make a new one every year. Yeah, challenges based on donations, potentially. But like, we would still have like just a fun time doing it. Trying to figure out how to get there. I think we actually have to cross the street and go down. Bad planning. Well, so that's the thing. I really love roasting the pumpkin seeds. Like, I love roasted pumpkin seeds with like a bunch of salt on them. Love it. I just don't like the actual act of scooping out the gunk. And because Allie is such a texture person, she really hates it, which means I'm gonna be the one scooping out all the pumpkins. That's the thing, is I would have to not only scoop out my pumpkin, I'd have to scoop out hers. Because I know she wouldn't do it. That's the real issue here. Sorry, everybody, 1 minute. I wonder though, so if you eat roasted seeds, let me know. Which roasted seeds do you think are the best? Pumpkin? Sunflower? I feel like pumpkin are better than sunflower because the sunflower ones are so small. But I will say that sunflower butter used in like, essentially like Reese's peanut butter cups, but sunflower based, like the ones we have at Trader Joe's, are delicious. Highly recommend. Look at all these buttons. I love watching people sew, and I love all the buttons. I used to collect buttons. If I was there, I'd scoop out the pumpkins for you. Aw, that's so sweet. Sunflowers are great, but mammoth sunflowers are the best. So I remember, I remember our cousins used to grow them, and they'd be like almost as tall as their house. And granted, I was a little kid, so I don't actually know if it was as tall as the house, but I remember them. And I also, Allie's favorite flower, we have lots of favorite flowers, but one of them is sunflowers. One of them is definitely sunflowers. I used to grow them in our garden, but I think I like irises more than sunflowers. But irises are poisonous to cats, so I'm not really going to be able to have them in my house anymore. Let's see. So we have 3 more blocks maybe. 3 more blocks. Yellow. So here's the thing, I like the yellow sunflowers with a deep, dark, black center. I know there are sunflowers that kind of had that like yellowy center. Not a fan. Not a fan. I want it to be really, really dark. Also, if you do have suggestions for Halloween costumes, I will listen to them. I may not accept them. And I also did think about technicality, like, oops. I didn't realize that he was gonna go through a red light. I wish we could do like giant sculptural ones, like the birds that we saw at Lincoln Center, but probably not. Allie is resting her voice, so I don't. If you missed Twitch Public Access, the VOD is still up. We did a little bit of an interview. It talks about our journey as content creators, about Pride a little bit, and then also about our upcoming plans for Halloween. So if that's something you want to see, definitely check out Twitch's page. I think it's twitch.com/Twitch. It should be the VOD from yesterday. We were their first guest on. So then that way you can just like start as soon as the guest starts, and that we should be on that. So if you missed it, definitely check it out. Sorry guys, 1 minute. All right. Twitch.tv. Oh, Twitch.tv. Here's this better. Allie said I needed it further away. Is that better? Now you can see my whole head. I think, so I have very specific Halloween costumes. I have 2 that I want to do. 1 I don't think we're going to get to. I also think, oh, that smells really bad. I hate it. Okay, so here's the thing. I hate it when they redo the streets because it smells so bad. But I actually like it when they do it because that means like they're going to be great and they're going to do well in the future, you know? Okay, so we are down by Spring Street. We have, I think, 2 more streets to go, and then we should be at the pop-up. Yeah, so it's Justin TV. That is a good call out. So if you are a streamer, make sure that you whitelist all of the emails coming from Justin TV. Just know that they come from Twitch. So you have to make sure that they don't end up in spam, because sometimes they do, and that's a sad day for all of us streamers. Video editing services. That's what I need. Hi here, Moose. Welcome on in. I love how there's just one random Vespa just like chilling in the middle. Oh my gosh. There's a Pokemon card. Basic energy. Don't want it. I am not basic. I am a badass. Though I will say there isn't anything wrong with being basic. You can choose that for yourself. Like they say pumpkin spice latte is basic. I like a good pumpkin spice latte. It's basic because it's good. You know? So somebody was doing a roast and they said you're so basic that if you were a drink you'd be a pumpkin spice latte. And I was like, that's fair. I love that. But here's the thing. Pumpkin spice lattes are not that basic. They have sweetness, they have spice, they have energy. I will take being a pumpkin spice latte, okay? Just saying. Any day. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think we're almost there. Hi, Matt. Welcome on in. Just double checking. Okay. We have 2 more to go, and then we can get off of this stinky street. Stinky, stinky street. I hate it. Hi, taxi. I don't actually... There's a taxi cab. Right there for you. Right there. Welcome on in. We're almost to the pop-up. Tender Crush. That's such a cute name for a chicken place. Oh, Lord. Also, guys, if you are in Florida, in the path of the hurricane, just know that we're all thinking of you. Just want to put that out there. Appreciate you all. That sounds really good. I love shrimp. Like, I love shrimp. Yes, how did you find the channel? If you are newer, or I guess even if you're not, please let us know how you found the channel. Would love to know. So here we are, everybody. We're going past the beautiful, beautiful Freedom Tower. Oh, you found us on YouTube! Sweet, that's nice. Sorry, everybody. I'm trying, it got a little bobbled. So I'm just trying to make sure there we go. Yeah, I think that's how a lot of people find one another, is through other streamers that they appreciate and like, you know? And what? Good morning, gamer. Welcome on in. Is anybody playing any new games recently? Okay, we're gonna turn. Also, I wonder if this is Mr. Doodle. I don't know if you all know Mr. Doodle. Big Instagrammer. It looks similar to his work, but it's hard for me with doodles to know. I'm not as, like, keen on it. H&M Block Party today? Oh, I don't know where that is. It's probably not anywhere near where I am, Wins, unfortunately. Is it close to here? Wow, this is really quiet. Okay, so we are looking for 45 Grand Street. So I am not a native New Yorker, quote unquote. I have been living in New York for a really long time. Like, I mean a really long time, and so for me, I consider myself to be a New Yorker. I've been here since before the pandemic, but that's how I grew up in Wisconsin. I've been streaming for 4 years now, 3 of which were in IRL. Let's see. So this, okay, well. Okay, let's take out, I want to take out the extra phone. I'm going to set you down for just a minute because I want to make sure I take out one. We're going to put this back on because I can't carry it. Oops, sorry everybody. Uh-oh, this is not charging. That is not good. Yes. I am a cheese connoisseur. Okay guys, we're gonna try one more time to get this to stay. Not good. We will just, oh, that's why. I see what's going on. Give me 1 minute. Mikey, I know other people may go to different locations, but I don't need to know where someone's been before. Let's just focus on my stream, okay? I know that I know that you want to like create a connection and whatever, but it'd be really nice if we just focused on what I'm doing. Just because someone's done it before, I don't need to know, okay? We can go to different things or the same things. We're all gonna have a different perspective on it. That's part of the reason we love doing what we do, is that we all get to do different things. or the same thing, and we may come away with different takes on it. Like, I come from an art background, for example, so I might be talking about the architecture in the anime, or the drawing style, or the prose. I was a creative writing major, right? So I'm gonna have a different way of doing it than other creators. But thank you for coming on in. I'm glad he was able to experience it too, you know? We're gonna try to get some. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize. I don't know if I've ever seen Fire Force, to be honest.
Like, no, like, I'm not gonna tell them.
I just love. I love that they've done it like books. Also, I will say that thanks, Wins. Pity donos? No, that's not what we wanted. No. What we meant is no, Allie was saying that people would pity vote for us. People would pity vote for Allie because I would have a better pumpkin in the pumpkin carving contest. That is what they said. Not not to pity Dono. Oh my god, no. Do you guys have a favorite one? Hopefully you do. There we go. Shall we? If you guys have a favorite, no. Allie was saying that I'm much better at carving pumpkins, and chat somehow heard pity dono instead of pity vote. So one of my favorite animes or mangas too is Blame. I haven't read Vinland Saga, but I did watch it. I just love how it's also arranged in terms of its... Oh, look at that bear. Cat babble. Thank you for the dono. Thank you. I didn't have it turned on. I'm sorry. Yeah, so this is an anime pop-up. So it's focused on different, not anime, manga. So they have different manga, and then they've actually shown throughout different pages from different manga on these sort of breakout boards. And they have activations throughout. So if you want to see Blame and watch it with people, they'll be able to do it. You can also get QR codes where you can read more about it, about the actual series. Akira is what other people were talking about that we should read. I have not read it. Thanks, Allie. What does this... I don't know. What does a bear sound like? I just also love like the different style, because you can see, even though Blue Period. Oh, this is one of my favorites. Okay, coming from art, I love Blue Period. Highly recommend. This is one of actually my favorite scenes. I just think it's so beautifully drawn. I was an art major, in case you didn't know, and this talks about how essentially there's a student who could do anything. He works really hard. He's a great student, but he somehow falls in love with art. And it's one moment in time, and he feels like this is what I should be doing, and it's his exploration of it. And it's a quieter manga, a quieter anime, but it really spoke to me because it felt very much in line with who I was. And it's a beautiful coming-of-age story, true. And every single character is sort of rounded out beautifully. It's not just the same stereotype. Oh my god, it's so cute! I have never read Rich Hat. But it's so beautiful. It looks like me! She looks like me, she looks like me. Look. Maybe we can get it in. Look at it. It's me! Not really, she's cuter, but it's okay. We can pretend. Yes, it's just the hair. And the determination. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Oops. Uh-oh. Did you make a mistake on the camera? I'm not jealous, I'm just acknowledging. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Wait, maybe we'll get in line. Should we go in line? Do you think someone will hold it for us? I think so. I know, the bike is so cool, isn't it? Okay, we'll wait. Maybe, did I get something out? Maybe someone will. Oh my gosh, I'm really excited for it. Look at it, isn't it cool? Oh my gosh, look at the Attack on Titan. Oh my god, look. It's like a perfect little model of it. Oh my god, it's like completely interactive. I don't actually think there's anything I can delete off this phone. I can sit on it, but unfortunately, well, they even have like little gacha.
Yeah, sure. I got
Go all the way to the right. Turn it to the right. Yeah. And you push. You grab there. Oh, in there. Okay. It's like a sticker that we just recycled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's two stickers.
Ooh.
Would you like to go?
Yes, please.
I didn't know it's free.
Let's do you just twist.
Okay. Which way? This way?
Yeah, to the right. Sorry, you gotta. Yep, and now you can go.
This? No. Should I just try to eject the coin first? Huh.
Let's try this.
No worries.
Go for it.
What is? I think it's me problem. Ah, there we go.
And it should be there.
Thank you. Oh, flash.
You got the pen.
Yes.
We just recycled the balls.
Cool.
Let me grab.
Here, wait.
I'll be right back.
I can't get it out. I actually really like it. I like pins better than stickers. I can use them more. Yes.
Yeah, you would like bottom work again.
Wow. Look at it, it's a reading lounge. So just have all the different anime. I know, right, Beckett? Is this cool? Allie and I would like go to our normal bookstore, and they had a very small manga section, but we were always just sort of taking them over and reading them. I love this like little chaotic face. Like this face. I want to see this one. Look it. Oh, it's so cute. Look at how cute this is. Oh, wait, go back. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you for the follow. What can do more? So pretty. Look at these little old TVs. I like this little red one. I mean, its picture, not great, but it's kind of cool, isn't it? How much is the book? I don't think we can buy them. It's just a reading lounge. So you can read it, Allie. You can read it and then it like goes away. Let me see if I can delete anything. Oh, Blame! Oh, I love it. Blame is like one of my favorites. Let me show you why. Let me see if I can pull it up. 1 minute. Sorry, everybody. So Blame is one of my favorites. Obsessed with Blame. And part of it, oh, let's not open to like one of the goriest pictures ever.
Now I'm ready.
Is because of this. Like, look at just the detail of the architecture and the people in space. It's just, and I love how all the people are super tall and just like very stylized. I was hoping I'd be able to find, like here, see, like look at how like beautiful and architectural that feels. Yes, Blue Lock is soccer Squid Games. Oh, and Card Captors. I grew up on Card Captors, not gonna lie. I love it. Won't let me use it. Okay, we're gonna try to get on the bike. It smells like heavily like popcorn. I kind of love it. Blocky and warm. Get ready for my showdown. Oh no. Thank you for always taking us on amazing whenever you're able to do. I don't chat often, but I work. Hey, working is great. Thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate it. The popcorn smell is coming from you. That's the thing. I'm glad that you're able to come on in. It really means a lot. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Hello.
Hi, how are you? Good. All right, yes. Let me...
So it's got a little tripod?
Yeah, it's got a little tripod. We'll just put it down, sorry.
No worries. It's pretty cool. It's like a little gimbal.
Yes. I'm really good at breaking DJIs, so now I have this one instead. Oh my god, those are terrifying.
Yeah. How about a goggle? Can I goggles?
Yes. Whoa, there's so many.
Go for it.
No, tell me. This bike is sick. I will watch for this bike. Okay. How do you put it through? Oh.
The computer will do it for you.
Oh, okay, great. So I just sit on it and look top. Oh. Okay, cool.
And if this camera takes a wide shot of the
Okay.
for about 10 seconds, you're going to see a big 3, 2, 1 countdown. You're right there.
Yes.
Then you're just going to turn and look at this one.
At the 3.
Another 2, 1 countdown. All right?
Thank you.
Just, ham it up. Have fun with it.
I will.
Yeah, go for it. All right. Here we go.
Did I click it?
Yep. It'll kick in. All right. When that white circle goes red, it's recording. Nice. That's it. Perfect. Good. All right. Now you're going to turn and look at this and lean into the camera towards the camera. Yeah, that's it. Good. Nice like that. 3, 2, 1, and power slide.
That's so cool.
Nice. And then it'll melt it together for you as a little animation.
I'm obsessed.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah, this is very popular.
Thank you. What was your name?
I'm Colin.
Colin.
Your name?
And Lexi.
Lexi?
Yes.
Hey.
Are you okay, like,
I'm not, but now I am.
I know,
I
right?
watched this the other night. Just, I'm like, well, if I'm going to be doing this all month, I might as well watch the movie. Right?
I know, right?
So come around here on this side. There's a QR code for you.
Okay.
Right there.
Oh,
You
perfect.
can scan that, and then you can
Here,
download
wait.
it and take it home with you.
Let me...
Hi.
Can someone clip it, please? Otherwise, I'll clip it later. Thank you.
Got it?
Yes.
Okay. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. These things, guys, are terrifying. I got it. Oh, thank you. Yes, I appreciate it. Thanks. You too. Hi. How are you?
Just going Titan today?
Yes, I saw other people. So let me just say I didn't make it very far in this series. I started watching it in 2020, which was the mistake.
Okay. Oh no.
Someone told me, "Look, you're gonna have all your dreams crushed," and I was like, "That's a lot for 2020."
If I knew what I know now.
So then I went to Haikyuu.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I watched that on repeat during 2020. That's what got me through.
Good.
Yes.
Which one was it?
Haikyuu?
Okay.
Because it's like, it's the volleyball one. It's like, so the two characters, the main characters, one has got like all this raw talent but was never given the opportunity, and this other one is also very talented but was given every opportunity and is very methodical, while the other one is just like a burst of energy. And they hate each other because they met in middle school, but then they have to, that's like the first couple of like scenes, yeah, except for then they have to work together because they end up at the same school. And so it's like, how do they grow from that? And then everyone on the team has a place, and they really flesh out all the characters. There isn't anyone who's just like there for comedy or there that's superfluous. Everyone has a time and a place, and it shows how everyone works together for one goal, which was perfect for 2020 since we were all stuck inside.
Literally, is that on any streaming?
It used to be on Netflix. Okay. I think it still is. You can get it on Crunchyroll.
Okay.
Yeah. Highly recommend.
I just started this myself.
You don't get attached, is what I heard. Don't get attached.
My best. It's tough though. It's tough.
Yes.
But yeah, you want to come on?
Yeah. Are you gonna be able to make me look terrifying?
Make you look amazing.
We have like a little video photo thing right here. So take a whole video of you being the title.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, this is so cool.
Yeah, right.
Wait, I don't want to.
No, you're good.
I don't want to cut her thing off.
What's the name?
I know the hashtag right now is Kodansha House.
These things, I saw someone in this. This thing is terrifying.
I know, it is kind of creepy.
Well, what does a Titan do? Does he just walk?
They just walk. They just, besides eating and smashing and doing what they do, yeah, they kind of just walk. A lot of people have been popping up for
So yes, Kodansha House.
classic.
Kodansha Manga.
Kind of rising above.
What does it say? Press to exit.
Oh yes, that's just the word left over on the button.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just like they use it from something else, I'm sure.
Okay, wait. So you zip it all the way up.
Yeah, go inside.
Oh, you can see. Oh, you can see.
You can't. I've like you can't see. You do it, you can't see.
Should they not now?
That means you're actually
I look like somebody. I get that all the time.
Yeah. You want to go too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of get in there. You can interact with the wall. Yeah.
And it's right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is my.
How do I know when to know?
I can tell you.
Okay.
That's the button. Yeah.
What was it? Neil. Hi, Neil. This is probably terrifying if we're
It's amazing. I'm looking into the mirror.
Alright. And then we walk up.
Yeah.
And look menacing.
Yes. Menacing. Furious. Alright, here we go. Get ready. And go. Yeah.
Nice.
I swear I'm good. One, two, three, nice.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how the Spider-Man people do it.
I know.
Oh, that's horrifying.
It's you know, like, everyone thinks it's more super.
You guys like Titan?
Yeah.
You guys like Titan? Yeah.
You want to know.
It's like a 5-second video. It's so cool. You guys will love it. Like a video for hours.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. And don't forget to get your QR code. Okay. Yeah, we got ours all right up there.
Oh, it's right there. Okay. Here, wait. So
You
this.
guys looking at
Can somebody grab the QR code for me? Thank you.
W's in the chat.
Yeah, W's in the chat. Yeah. You understand the assignment. Look at you.
Kodansha House. Kodansha House.
45 Grand Street, baby.
I love it. Come on, Twitch. Oh my God, they're so much fun. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly grab my stuff so we can get a move on.
Are you on YouTube? platforms?
So we're mostly on Twitch and TikTok. So this is Twitch and YouTube.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Very cool. How long have you been doing that?
So we started in 2020 in Just Dance, and then we moved into 50% Just Dance and IRL, and so then we've been doing IRL, which is like pop-ups and events and culture for about 2 years full time now.
Sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
Sick. That's awesome.
Yeah, so essentially 4 years streaming, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, you don't stream?
No, I haven't. I've never done it.
I feel like you could do well.
Hey, maybe we'll get there. I gotta see. What do you think to start? Is Twitch the place? Is that the...
It depends. It depends on what you want to do.
Yeah.
I think so. Twitch is really nice because even though your numbers might be lower, the people you do find are like they're gonna want to be with you, right? Like they're really there for the community aspect. Like TikTok, you can get like a higher like community follower goal, right? You'll get more people, but they may not be like the right people, if that makes sense. And then YouTube is bigger too. So like if you really like streaming, I would say like Twitch is really the place to start and the place to be. But you always want to kind of, if you end up being like, I really like this, then you want to have multiple platforms to pull people to Twitch. If that makes sense. It's like it's a cycle. They all feed one another. Exactly. Well, it's nice to meet you. Yeah. This is so cool. Thanks for being here. I'll have to get it later, Allie. Oh
my God, thank you so much.
Oops, sorry. I think I have to make sure I grab my phone. Sorry, everybody. It just depends what they're doing. It just depends. Damn, today is not the day. Today is not the vibe. Sorry, everybody. 1 minute. Sorry. It's just a weird day for streaming, everybody. Sorry. There we go. Okay, we do have the other phone. That was my main concern. Do you want to get moving? Well, I will have to go, Ellie, there's no way I can get it then. I will have to get the QR code from the VOD. Either way, we'll get it to work, okay?
Oh yeah, I like
I can get it from the VOD. It's on Discord. Aren't these cool? I am not good at arcade games. I guess it's too blurry. Sorry, everybody. Well, unfortunately, I don't really have another phone right now. The other one is full, unfortunately. So it's gonna be what it's gonna be. We'll try to get it. Whoa. That's creepy. I know, guys. I know you tried. I think it was just how I was filming it. So it's not on you guys. It's on me. Sorry, Allie. It's okay. I was essentially making like big arms for it. Wow. This is very freaky. Very, very freaky. Alright, shall we, everybody?
Wait, how did yours come out though?
Oh my gosh. I made the dumbest face.
That's cool. I love being able to kind of see it all. Oh, look. Look, there's like a worker space up there. They must be for the pop-up. Thanks, Mountain. Well, thank you, everybody, for coming on in so far. I think what we're going to do is we're going to start walking upward.
I know, I've been talking to
Oh my god, I didn't even look past here. Look. That's wild. I just looked this way and I was like, oh, look at how nice. Nice face. Happy face. Nope. Teeth. Ah. Well, that was fun. Thanks, Thomas. I appreciate it. Let's see where we can head next. I know that we were looking at possibly another pop-up. Maybe we should head down into Chinatown. We could see the Brooklyn Bridge.
Saying, do you know this?
Sorry guys, I'm just getting rid of some of my notifications just because I think it will help. I love how they like just painted white over the top. Like this will make it back to pristine, even though it's still got all the stickers underneath. Okay. Let me. Oh, that's a cop car. I didn't realize. Actually, guys, so what I'm gonna do, I think that this cord is not charging. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this down and I'm gonna see if I can get a different cord. Yeah. Let's see if this is gonna charge. Prince Street and Messer, but would need a ticket. Well, we can try. We can at least go by, right? Mercer. Look, we'll at least go by. We don't have to go in. We're gonna at least go by and see the crowds. Yeah, that was a cop car. I wonder what these are. They look like little rockets, and I know they're not. They're probably just to control the cars, but still. Allie, I don't know if I have my press pass on me. I think it's actually in my other backpack, so it doesn't really matter. But since we're in the area, we're just gonna go past. See if we can see anything from the outside. If we can't see anything, fine. But we might be able to, and that would be kind of fun. So. Also, thanks for everybody being here. I know with traveling and then also with Allie and I needing to kind of recover because our voices haven't been working very well. It's been a lot, but oh, there's even more police cars. Look at all this traffic. Oh no.
I think I look like a okay.
Okay guys, I guess we have to wait because there's no way to get across. I should have gone with everybody else that was brave. Thanks, Lori, I appreciate it. While we wait, look at this, the top of this building. That would make a really cool staff. Or hats. Imagine this as a hat. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Just like, or a brooch, like a tiny little brooch just on your thing. Okay, well, we're gonna, okay guys, I wanna be able to get across. So we're gonna get across. That is not technically a place you're supposed to drive. Sorry. And you think it's hard as a biker. I don't think it's a chimney. I think it's just an architectural detail. Ooh. Look at that. It's so shiny. And it's Twitch purple. Hey Twitch, you want to gift me this very expensive looking diamond thing, jewel? Because like, I'm assuming it's very, very expensive because this ring says it's $3,850. I doubt you want to give me like 10,000 in jewels, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Very expensive, but very pretty. One of the times, I want to go to a diamond gala, just for funsies. Just get invited. I wouldn't have any diamonds to wear, so I'd need to wear them. Like there are some galas, they literally have security with you, not to not protect you, but to protect the jewels you wear. And they literally offer you jewels, you wear them for the event, and then you immediately hand them off as you leave. Like that seems very cool to me. Terrifying if something goes wrong, but also really cool. I would love that. Just a small $10,000 gift. I don't even know how much it is, but like that's what I'm assuming based on the price tag of the ring. Look, I don't even know if they were lab grown, mined. I have no idea. I don't know enough about that jewelry brand. But if the ring is $3,500, I'm assuming that the necklace is at least that. Wear a bejeweled Rolex. Look, I'm not saying I don't want a Rolex, but I'd prefer an apartment. I'd prefer an apartment. Oh my God, it's so cute. Hi, can I just show the monkey?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my God, look at how cute he is. Weird, but cute.
You're on live or what are you doing?
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm on Twitch. Look at him.
Do you want to talk about our store?
Yeah, are you guys the same people that are in Bryant Park each year? Yeah.
So this is actually the smallest retail store in the city.
Oh, really?
50 square feet. Yeah, it's our
Wow.
new flagship store. But yeah, Dr.
It's so
Silkman.
cool.
Yeah.
What was this before?
A smoke shop. It was like
Nice.
black walls and like it was nothing. Yeah.
I love this cute little bowl in the cup.
Yeah.
The smallest little...
That sink was in a prison.
Oh my God, that's
all,
so
like,
cool.
legit collections, yeah.
Really, really neat. You guys have great smelling stuff too, so
Thanks, yeah.
very sweet. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you guys going back to Bryant Park this year?
We'll do Bryant Park and Union Square and then
Cool.
yeah, all of it.
This is so cute though.
We're actually gonna be in DC as well.
Oh, really?
They're starting a market. It's like the first year of their market. And they're
Wow. Hey, DC, did you hear that? You could also get these beautiful like body lotion candles.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, goodbye, monkey.
Thank you.
It was so nice to meet you. I'm glad you had him here so that I like beelined over.
Exactly.
Because it's always cool to see little, I love small things, right? And sometimes you don't need a big space to make a big impact,
Small
right?
business, locally, like we do everything in the Bronx, like making all the Bronx.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I somehow thought you guys were in Brooklyn, but hey. Oh, what is this? This. What is it?
This?
Like a grabby thing?
Yeah, it's a grabby thing. I don't know. I don't know.
So
Exactly.
specific.
Yeah, it's a medical grabby thing.
It's weird because it has like little forks on its hand. Weird. Oh, cool. It was nice to meet you. Yeah, I think it's because it's permanent, Allie. So they usually don't do permanent kind of spaces. They usually are more focused on pop-ups. It's so little. Maybe it's for ice cubes? Maybe, but it looks so like medical. But I guess that would make sense actually, was if it was for ice cubes. A relaxed swagger can be yours, if only for the price of cane. Oh, thank you. Have a great day. Some rhinestones and some glue. Well, they have in the Victorian era, they have paste jewelry too, which is also super cool. Really beautiful. Now it can be really expensive, but it's not. It's because it's old. It's not because it's actually like worth anything, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I am a big costume jewelry person. I don't want to have a lot of jewels. But I wish we were biking today. Paste jewelry? Yeah, so it was like essentially fake jewels. If you look up the Victorian era, it's like they look like they have tiny little gems in it, but it's actually not. It's like a compound that they made shiny. I know, I knew we should have taken the bike. Though to be fair, I don't think it had like, I don't think it would have allowed us to go very far. It was very heavy and we'd probably have to be dragging it on, you know? Glass too? I don't know if they had glass. I always thought it was like a resin, but I don't really know that much about paste jewelry. I just know what it looks like. And that it was used as an alternative to like real diamonds for costume jewelry. Okay, so we're gonna see if maybe, is this Prince? Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get in, but we can at least kind of go past it and see. Before 1940, most imitation gems were made from glass with a high lead content. Oh, okay. So, I was wrong. There's no one here. Oh my gosh, no. So there was one of my professors. She was my metal enameling professor. If you don't know what enameling is, it's where you take a piece of metal and you fire it in a kiln. You have glass on top of metal. You fire it in the kiln. A lot of them, like some of the best colors, all had lead in it. My teacher would literally dunk it in and like lick it. Terrible. Terrible. She's like, hasn't killed me yet. And I'm like, no, don't do that. She's like, well, don't do what I do. But this is how I do it. And they're like, no, lead is bad for you. Lead is very, very, very bad for you.
Ours, without the clothes, I know we was right here with the clothes.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit, trying to figure out the directions. Yes. So if you guys didn't know, with U-Hauls, maybe it's a heron. What is it? It's a crane. The Mississippi Sandhill crane was one of the longest fossil records on Earth. Now only one flock remains. What do we know of this peculiar bird in their wet pine savanna? Oh, I didn't need to know that. So the Sandhill crane, I guess, is going extinct, but it has one of the longest fossil records. I took classes at the Cap Crafter enameling on copper. Yeah, so I loved working with enamel. I actually have like a little enamel sign that says death before decaf. But I also drink decaf now because I'm a migraine baby. And sometimes I just want the taste of coffee without the extra added caffeine. Come down for camper. Yeah, well, no, camper has like really cool stuff actually. It's not just like camping equipment or like camping style clothes. We shall see if we can see anything from the outside.
Yeah, like not much. Much is mostly just like trying.
I think the answer would be no, but we will try at least our very best, and if not, we'll start walking uptown. Oh, I'm glad you like the jacket. Yeah. So we only have one of these. Normally, Allie and I dress very similarly on stream, but we only have one. But hopefully, oh my gosh, you can hear the crowd. Maybe we can at least go from the outside. It's not closed in, so we should be able to go across. Yeah, don't just stop. Keep moving when you're on the sidewalk. the Jersey ones are still like, there's like 1 or 2 going off and no one's paying attention because these ones are so great. There's gonna be 60,000 fireworks and about $6 million spent on this firework display this year. I think it's 4 to 6. I can't remember the exact figure. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you.
Everybody, count down with us. Here we go. 4 more hours. We are not going into overtime. Oh, they did their sports show. So let's check back in with Jeremy on the street. Jeremy.
There's a snap that's like.
We back? Is the sound okay? I hope so. Thanks everybody. Unfortunately it got really tight and there were lots of people. The good news is although it has free food and things, I don't feel like I'm missing much. Don't feel like we're missing that much. But also thank you everybody for being here. I had other things I wanted to talk to you about and I don't remember what they were. So if you have fun things to talk to me about, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to tell you about the wonderfulness that was Jersey. More loud than anything else. I mean, it did look cool. I'm not going to lie. It looked pretty cool, right? But it also looked really claustrophobic. It was Jersey was beautiful. My coworker we took our lunch break at the store, and I know they probably have this in other locations, but to me it was like mind-boggling. We went and they had these carts that you put everything in the cart and it scans, and then you just tap your phone when you leave, and then it releases you and the cart out to the streets. Which to me was like, wow, think of how much time I could save. Until of course it didn't work and then you'd have to wait in line anyway. But we went into this grocery style, and for all of you in like middle America or the burbs, you're gonna be like, huh, this sounds like a normal grocery store. We stopped in the meat section and I kid you not, there were like 20 different styles of like short rib. Maybe not like short rib, but like meat on bone. There were like at least 20 different things labeled as ribs. And I was like, this is ungodly overwhelming. We then went into what I would consider to be the sauce aisle. I don't remember, like, there's a place, I think it's called Sugar J's or something. It is a like barbecue and sauce company. When I walk into my little like bodega or Target, you got one option, okay? You get barbecue and there's nothing else. I walked into this store, there were like literally 9 different bottles. And I was like, how do you need this many sauces? Like, why do you need this many sauces? Now in my heart of hearts, I was like, I would also try all of these different sauces, not gonna lie. Would definitely try them all, but I don't have a house big enough to put them in. So all I can get is the one barbecue. It was overwhelming. It was like in 30 minutes, I was in a completely different universe. I might as well have gotten on a plane. Just saying. It had so many trees. It was, all the buildings were short. They were all like 1 story, and it was so overwhelming how short it was, if that makes any sense. Yeah, so like, I don't know how many stories this is. Good sized building, New York sized building. We are currently around NYU, if you're kind of wondering where we are at. someone just try to call me? I think someone just tried to call me. Oh no, that was an old call. Never mind. I'm not saying it wasn't lovely. It was lovely. My coworker's apartment, when we walked in, I opened the door to her building, and it was like walking into a massive house. Like, it didn't feel like a lobby. And it had like a billiard thing. It had co-working spaces. It had a whole kitchen in the lobby. And then we went up a floor, and there was like literally like a TV center. It looked to be like a library and another kitchen. And then we finally got to her apartment. It was just beautiful and big, and I was like, wow. This is what it's like to have a suburb, like a burb, an apartment in the burbs. I'm not living in New Jersey. It's too much, too far away. But also, I will say that I love whenever there's a streamer that has like sound alerts. I cringe when it's with, like, thinking about myself, I cringe. But with other people, I kind of love it. Can anyone guess what I'm gonna say? I love it when they have the fake sound for the ring. And so they freak out thinking their phone is ringing, and it's not actually ringing, it's just a sound alert. It gives me so much joy. It shouldn't, because as a streamer, that sounds terrifying to me. But, not gonna lie, as a viewer, I kind of love it. The problem is that I would immediately, like, there are times that you want your phone to ring or not ring, you know. The knocking, no, we're never doing the knocking. The knocking is too terrifying. I don't want anyone to show up at my house, ever. Like, even if I know you're coming, I am terrified. Like, I don't like people knocking on my door. Just saying. I'd rather go out to see you. Like, maybe, like, people coming to, like, for example, we used to have a tiny apartment, and there was a restaurant, and we just called it our living room, and we all just met there with our friends and whatnot. We all hung out there. Like, that seems like more friendly to me than like, come to my New York cramped apartment full of giant lights and clothes, and like, oh, look, here's a nice window, and my four cats are the prime reason you come to my apartment, but nothing else. Alarm paranoia? No. I just, growing, like, I'm very much like, if I don't know you, I don't want you coming to my house. Does that make any sense? Like, I'm the type of person, I'll walk in a snowstorm to get you. Like, to get food or to see you. I don't need you to come to me. I don't love people showing up at my door. It's just like a thing. Saw you on your Twitch interview. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was really excited to get to see it. It was really fun. I really appreciate it. It was an interesting conversation, I will say. Kawaii guy is always like a really cool person to talk to. He's got like a really fun history. He was in LA forever. I don't know if he's still in LA. I don't think he is. But he was in LA forever. He's just like fascinating. And he always has these amazing conversations. I didn't actually know, like, I think the channel that, it was like a just chatting session. And I always like to see who they bring on and what they end up talking about. Because although they kind of tell you what they're talking about in general, like we didn't even know what he was going to ask pretty much until we got there. So if you haven't seen it, guys, it is on Twitch Public Access. It's the VOD from yesterday. And then again, tomorrow will also be on as well. Look at this little car, look at this little car. Look at this teeny, teeny little car. Oh my God, I love it, I love it. Come back, little car. I don't know what you are, but you're beautiful. Photos, I'm not really sure. We went past the Manga Popup. We also went past the, oh, we can cross after this. You can go ahead. Oh, thank you. Earn commission? No, thank you. You are scam. It looks like a Porsche. See, I don't really know cars that well. I don't know cars that well, but I like that. I like little cars. I like ones that have little rounded butts. Not like hoods. Wait, what is it called? Trunk. I like the little rounded trunks. I think those are really pretty. And I don't really need a big car. I do want a car that would have enough to like actually put stuff in it, like groceries and stuff. Like I don't want one that doesn't have any storage, but I like it when they're kind of rounded. Also, I saw so many Cybertrucks in Jersey. Why? Why are there so many Cybertrucks? They were cool, now they're not cool anymore. They're just everywhere. Also, it looks really hard to drive. I know it probably isn't that hard to drive, but the Cybertrucks just look so angular. Like if you hit something, you're done for. I don't know if they're a rolling red flag. I just don't like, they just look a little post-apocalyptic. Oh my gosh, there's like a little, oh, is it salsa? I think it's a dance lesson. That's kind of fun. How are we liking it? Getting our walks in. Oh my gosh. Should we watch these people dance? Well, there was one that was called Cyber Stuck, and they actually had, okay, so let's talk about it. I don't know where exactly it was. I think it was somewhere in California, but somebody made it as a tourist attraction, and it was called Cyber Stuck. And it was a Cybertruck that had broken down, and it takes a lot to tow it. So it was literally just called Cyber Stuck. And it was a non-moving Cybertruck. And people came to visit it and left it flowers. And it literally became a whole tourist thing. And I am living for it. But it was causing too much traffic, and people were getting weird about it. And so the police towed it, and it makes me sad. Whoop. I wanted to go visit Cyberstuck. Somebody had a great idea. They named it a cool thing. Now I want to visit it, and now it's gone. Womp womp. Oh my gosh, look. Wow, very cool. clearly making a video. Love it. Here for it. Slay. Really fun. Love it. No, it's just that it was causing too much of a distraction, and so they towed it. People can't have fun. Also, look at this skyline. Isn't it beautiful? Welcome to not Union Square, oh my gosh, to Washington Square Park. She looks like she's hunting for Dalmatians. No! She looks like she's there to read the room. Remember when Allie ran through this fountain and fell? That was really great.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, I don't know. Like, I cannot skateboard. Let me be very clear. I can't even stand on a skateboard. I will fall over. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Wow. There's so many bags. Why are there so many bags? Look, Allie did it for charity. Even if you fail, if it's for charity, you are a winner, right? No, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm just not meant for anything besides a bicycle. I'm not a big ice cream person. I really like ice cream when it's a beautiful, sunny, like autumn day. That's when I want ice cream. I still also think about the time that I accidentally dumped off all the ice cream on the ground. It kills my soul. It was so good. It was really, really delicious until it wasn't anymore. Yes, we do need that. I just don't know when that's gonna happen.
Thanksgiving for US.
We have helmets and all of that, so that's the good news, but I don't really know if Dan will want to do that. I'm doing okay, dinosaur. It's been like a kind of a stressful week in general, just because of everything I've had to do for work, but also like Allie lost her voice, I lost my voice earlier, now it's finally back, but I feel like people don't know we exist anymore, if that makes sense. So just in my feels. It's also hard too because like I feel like when you're tired and whatnot, it's hard to like keep talking all the time. Hot tea and coffee. No, I'm always a hot tea and hot coffee gal. It may be 100 degrees out, but unless I've been walking around for 6 hours in the heat, it's gonna be a hot coffee for me. And that's just who I am. No, it was like a lot of traveling, a lot of work, a lot of running. I work a 9 to 5, so I never really got any time to rest, and I think it showed, right? I think there's also like just a lot of pressure. And that like external and internal pressure can also make it harder to stay healthy and well. I don't know what you mean, Seneca. What do you mean with the stance? You mean with the, like this, the scaffolding? Until they finish their work, yes, it will be, because scaffolding to put up and down is very expensive here in New York. Like one of my clients was quoted $15,000 to put up the scaffolding on their building to put in new windows. So it's very expensive to put up and take down. So they just usually leave it. So it'll probably be here for quite a while. It's been up for like, it's at least been up since the Pride Parade, maybe even before that. Probably even before that. I mean, there are stories of scaffolding being up for like 7 to 10 years, I want to say. They finally took down some of the scaffolding that have been up forever. Ooh, that looks very posh. Very, very, very posh. Open up a speakeasy floor? No, they would never allow it. Remember when they had the double-decker dining shed? And then they ended up taking it all down because neighbors complained. It was also, you're not supposed to have a double-decker dining shed, I will say that. But I was kind of all for it. I was like, that's pretty cool. Until people are looking in my windows. No looking in my windows, please. We are pretty far away from Lincoln Center, but we can probably go there a different day. Oh my gosh, look at her hat. That is a statement, that hat is. We'll go quick.
I feel like it's more an issue with like.
Have you all figured out your... Wait, how many of you dress up for Halloween? Are there some of you that have never done anything for Halloween? That hat was a lot. Look, it was a statement. I wear things that are a lot all the time, so I don't think I can really judge. But even to me, that hat was a lot. But she pulled it off well. That is the key. If you're gonna wear something like that, you gotta pull it off. You gotta pull it off well. Eat loads of candy? Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like lately I haven't wanted candy as much. I say that after I've also had like half a chocolate bar today. But what are your favorite Halloween candy? Because I have some favorites. I really like the suckers. They have like the apple sucker that's dipped in caramel. I love it. Ooh. I think most holidays do involve candy. No? My mom is a big peanut butter cup gal. Growing up, I really liked Kit Kats and Twix. My mom was like peanut butter M&Ms and peanut M&Ms. Oh, thank you, Mike. I love it too. I like it. It's like fluffy and soft. Ferrero Rocher. Allie ate so many Ferrero Rocher. I don't think she ever wants one again. Oh, he can't. So crazy. They Crazy Cat Lady. So they actually have this year to help with kids' allergies. They have teal pumpkins that they're putting out to remind people that if you do have like a trick-or-treat thing, that you just make sure that you know what's in it. And if kids say that they have an allergy, that you have another option. So like they usually say that you should have mostly candy and then a couple non-candy options for people with allergies. You don't like Twizzlers? I like Twizzlers. I also like Red Vines too. Milky Way, so I like Mars bars better than Milky Ways. The ratio chocolate to like fluff and like caramel is just better for me. And yeah, they have a ton of different Kit Kats with different flavors in Japan. I really like the Earl Grey or breakfast tea Kit Kats. I think those are really great. They do have different matcha Kit Kats. And I would say I tend to like the normal matcha. The extra matcha is too matcha. It tastes too much like I'm eating grass, if that makes sense. What? I nominate, you nominate circus peanuts. Circus peanuts? I can't figure out what circus peanuts taste like, but they do not taste good. I tried one on stream as a charity reward, I think. Blech. I actually think they'd be better tasting if they tasted like peanuts. Just saying. I love Swedish fish. Absolutely adore them. I do not like Swedish fish on an airplane though. The taste buds are completely different on airplanes and they taste vile on an airplane, but otherwise Swedish fish tastes really, really good. I think candy corn is not the worst. Candy corn is better than circus peanuts. And I think there's a nostalgic reason to have candy corn. Like, it's not my go-to candy, but if I was desperate for sugar, I would eat it. If all I had were circus peanuts, would not eat. Nope. Would not. Could not. Dare not. Oh, that's cool. I think these guys are at the different festivals, and they have the Wagyu skewers here. Smelling them? Maybe. The one Kit Kat that I tried and I really didn't get was the creme brulee one. You were supposed to put it in the microwave. It just kind of weirded me out. I'm not gonna lie. So disappointing when people give out boxes of raisins. Look, I didn't mind it as a kid. Cause like I got so much other Kit candy. I don't like the cinnamon like Red Hots. I was more disappointed with those. I don't like butterscotch that much either. It depends. Like I do like some butterscotch, but not a lot of butterscotch. So like, I didn't like getting those either. The Dum Dum Suckers are I'm kind of like, I know that some people love them, but like it's kind of a cheap alternative. Give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Eggnog is like a Butterfinger, but with coconut. Oh, I don't know about that. It should sound good, but I don't really love Butterfingers. I like the name Butterfingers. I just don't, yeah. There's something about a Butterfinger I don't like. There are other candies I like more. Wait, why is she, oh, she's gonna do full candy bars? Look. Do it. If you got the funds, do it. Our neighborhood always did a community one where it was only 3 streets that had Halloween, but the entire neighborhood would go. And so you were only allowed to trick or treat really there. And it was mayhem. It was mayhem. But then if you walked like a couple blocks over to like a different, it was technically like a different part, and they didn't do that. They were just like dumping candy. And one year I was like this like medieval princess and I had a chalice. And I would go forward and I would be like trick or treat with my chalice. And people would be like, oh my God, she hasn't gotten any candy yet. Cause it was a cup. And of course I had a bag that I tied around my waist and I was like dumping the cup into it. But people were like horrified. They're like, this kid has no candy. We need to give her one. Like the last house that I went to, they gave me a whole bag. They're like, you're the only trick-or-treaters that have come all night. You have nothing in this cup. You can have the whole bag. And I was even like, I have candy. I have candy. It's like attached to me. I've been dumping it out. And they're like, no, take the bag. We don't need it. We bought 20 bags and you're the only trick-or-treater that showed up. But people felt bad. And that was like, it was like just this little cup. And they were like, one person was like, that's mighty small. And I was like, well, I'm dumping it out. Like, but I really only need one piece of candy. And they ultimately would feel pressure to fill the cup. Like, they might give Allie like one piece of candy, but they always like filled my cup. It's just hilarious. It's just such a weird experience from trick-or-treating. Closes, oh, down some streets because all the people show up. Yeah, so like ours, it was the neighborhood association would like take over, and it was like 3 blocks, and one block was like a haunted house, and I don't know if it went towards charity, but you could like buy like drinks and things as adults. They also had like little snacks, and then every kid got like a light up button, and you were only supposed to give candy to the light up button people, but of course people came from other places, you know. I am not smart. I just accidentally fell into getting lots of candy. Yeah. So yeah, it was always kind of cool, and they had this big like haunted house, but it was really fun because our parents have like a little like foyer that they would decorate like when it was their turn, and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Yes, please don't forget, we are trying to get 10 more organic subs. What is an organic sub? It is essentially you, yourself, are subscribing, not using Prime. Either a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. Tier 2 and tier 3 have higher point values towards the organic subs. But if we can get 10 organic subs, we will make sure to go on the Nightmare Before Christmas walk. So please, if you so choose, we would love to be able to go with you. We do have a Blood Manor stream coming up. I don't know, we might actually walk past Blood Manor. Best Halloween experience thus far, we haven't really had Halloween start yet. So we've been holding off on the Halloweenness because we've been traveling. But I would always say that the big Halloween experience is the Halloween parade. And that is going to be on the 31st. We are going to be there. I'm super excited for it. Please make sure to come by. Also, it is not Halloween, but we will be there for Refinery 29. We would love to see you there for that. It is about mental health and whatnot. It is going to be really kind of fun because there's going to be 2 other women involved with us, as well as Refinery 29. We would love for you to show up. It's always good for you guys to get to meet the other people's community, but we will be on the front page, so just showing off your lovely faces as a community would mean a lot for us. So it's always fun to get to see familiar faces. It was really close. I thought it was going to be further away, but there's another Levon here. Levon is everywhere. Levon is multiplying. I think we're actually further up than I thought. I don't know if I know where I am. But I know if I walk in this direction, we'll eventually get somewhere. This year at Halloween, I am working early. Yes, oh my gosh, if you have not registered to vote, please make sure that you do. Some people, you may not be able to register to vote anymore, but if you can, please make sure that you register to vote. Voting is so important. It helps determine our future, so please make sure that you can register to vote if you are a U.S. citizen. I mean, if you can vote in your country, please make sure you do that too, but it's for the Americans. You're coming up on some really, really important deadlines. So, ooh, look at this. Oops. Ah! Gamer, thank you for those 200 bits. Welcome on in, everybody. Wow, isn't this pretty? Thank you for doing that. I have never worked at a polling place. I have worked to help community organize and get people to voting stations, but I've never actually worked at a voting station. Also, remember, you can vote early if you would like, but if you want to vote by yourself in a voting booth on the day of, definitely do so. Remember, it's your vote that counts, not anybody else's. So if you are early voting, make sure that you do so by yourself so that your voice is actually heard, so that you're not pressured. Vive la France! I mean, look, I love France. Somebody actually asked me when I was going back, and I'm like, I don't have any plans anytime soon, but I would love to. Oh, Mexican nationalists voted. Nice. They voted for their president. Oh, okay. Oh my God, look at that big dog. Where are we? I think, oh, we're on 5th, that's why. Twins for 2024. I don't want to be president. Here's what I do want. Okay. Hi. My name is Lexi. I do not want to run for president. However, I do want the world to be a better place. So keep that in mind when you vote for your candidate. Now, in terms of what I do want, I would love to be a Twitch ambassador for 2025. I do not actually know, though, if I have to update my application or not, but we shall see. I would love to be an ambassador. I'd love to keep continuing to grow the creator program. So if you are in IRL, one of the following categories, Allie and I are founders in IRL, but if these other categories speak to you, please make sure that you apply. So there's DJ, music, co-working/coding, VTubing, and IRL. If any of those categories speak to you, please make sure that you go into the Creator Club, right? The world won't get better unless you run. The game needs you. The thing is that I don't personally have enough time, right? I know that I am better served showing people my perspective, talking to people, having conversations, and not actually governing. I did a lot of like student council, Key Club, organizing student organizations and things like that. But at this point in my life, I know that I do not have the time to, one, invest in a campaign, and two, actually be a good governor. That takes a very specific personality. But that said, I am more than happy to fight for causes I believe in, to fundraise for things that I believe in. And you guys all know that, right? I'm Lexi and I approve this message. I am Twin and I approve this message, right? Hi, Hobbs, welcome on in. Yeah, so the co-working is like studying, co-working, reading. Twitch did add some new categories, by the way. I somehow missed that Lego wasn't a real category, and it did get an ad. Allie ate Barney Brown sandwiches? Really? Oh, I'll go somewhere. That's where I saw DinomiteTwins, and I knew that all things were possible. You know what? We've actually had some little kiddos come up to us at different parades and things, and it's really interesting to see like them react to us, because we do try to be family friendly is not the right word. I've heard the word hopecore being brought about quite a bit, like just positive, wholesome, meant to be. Obviously Twitch is 13 plus, TikTok is 13 plus. You do have to be a 13-year-old. We're not making content for bebés, like little chillins. But it is really cool to get to see people that are inspired by us. We've actually met like a couple of tweens and whatnot that want to make content. Yeah, that's true, Allie. Family friendly. Oh my gosh, everybody's lining up for the sushi. Do you think? When does the sushi change over? Oh, it's after 8 that it changes over. I'm not waiting until 8. But there were some wonderful people that came in and like talked about how when they're older and their parents let them, they want to make content like us, which was really, really heartwarming. Oops, sorry guys. I thought I'd switched it over. Chin stream. I got distracted, guys. Look at this is the building that was distracting me. It's one of my favorite buildings. I say this like every time we go past it, but I saw it peeking out from behind the scaffolding and I got really, really distracted. So even though I was talking to you, I was looking at the building that I love so very, very much. Co-working category, some founding Twitchers got miffed over it. It felt like they thought it might split the viewers as being the category can be limiting. Makes sense, I guess. I mean, so that's the thing, right? There is a lot of concern, right? And I know it comes up a lot too because we often get compared to the same people over and over again here on Twitch. And just on TikTok and everything too. And it's hard when it feels like if you're in a specific category, all people want to talk about is what other people are doing. And they're like, oh, well, you're just like this other person, right? And I can see that concern. However, if you help people and you promote different categories, yes, you may end up losing some viewership. Like, that's just part of it. Other people might find other people that they respond better to, that they like better, that, you know, are for them. But you're also expanding that umbrella and you're getting in new people that might not otherwise know about that category, right? And you might pull in other sponsors that you might not otherwise get, right? So it's kind of a push and a pull. I do think there was like some controversy too, because originally I think a lot of people thought that they would have a leader just like the guilds do, and the guilds, it's more about who you are versus what you do. And with the guilds, they have specific guild leaders, and I think a lot of people expected that with these creator clubs that you would also get a leader, and that's not what's happening. I think the reality is that even though like they don't have a paid leader, there are going to be specific people are going to just take up the mantle and lead anyway. They're saying discoverability might be lower in co-working category, for example, versus just chatting, which is a much bigger chat. Yes, I can see that. That being said, if it's its own category, you're more likely to get raised and to find people that are specifically looking for your type of stream. Exactly, Allie. Before we move on, though, can we talk about Peely? I really want him. I really, really, really want Lego Peely. Like, really want Lego Peely. Look at how freaking cute he is. Look at his little face. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, there's a... I touched the window. To clarify, most people who found the pre-category streamers weren't naturally looking for their content. It came from raids or the days that they streamed other stuff. True. I mean, but that's the thing is, like, these categories, it's... Everybody has different things. My thought is that as we all grow, we're going to try to lift people up. That's sort of what Allie and I think. There was, like, when we started in IRL, there was a lot of gatekeeping of technology. There wasn't always a familiarity. It was a little bit harder, too, because there weren't as many apps. But we've just found, like, a lot of resistance to getting any help. And that's not how, like, we want it to be, right? So, like, for us, I like the idea of having a creator club because before the creator club, Allie and I were answering all of these questions through the women's club, through Twitch, through Twitter, through our DMs, like, and it became really overwhelming to, like, manage all of that and to onboard people one by one. But if you have, like, a big category and a big creator club, you have other people that can help give you best practices, I guess. I'm buying the new Mario alarm clock from Lego, or is it not from Lego? I am happy for you. Mario also has salt and pepper shakers that are really cool. Highly recommend them, Melby. Highly recommend. I find that you get more interesting chat if you're in the category best representing the content you create rather than focusing on what gives you the largest reach. Yeah, I can... I have a hard time with that. I will say that for IRL, it can feel like a lot of people don't necessarily know the category, right? So, and IRL in general is a smaller category, so sometimes we'll like switch back and forth between different categories just to see who we catch, and then we always kind of go back, you know? But like for big events, it can be important to be in just chatting, because that way you can get a wider net. And then the people who really, really love IRL, who just want to come to see us, to hang out with us, to get to chat with us, get to know us, like they'll come back every single stream. But like for other people, they may want to just, you know, get to see us. I just bought the Fortnite Battle Bus. I don't know what that is. Oh, it comes with a minifigure. See, I want the skeleton Peely. Half Peely, half banana floof. Cat switching? I love my cats. Not gonna lie. I love them. I was so proud of Nico. Okay, so if you didn't watch the Twitch public access, Nico was trying to knock over a monitor, which was not good. We are not proud of Nico for that moment, okay? We're not. But we were able to secure the Nico in our arms, and then he fell asleep in them, and that was really cool. IRL and just chatting is a trigger one. I was more thinking if you were doing music. Yes, I actually see that. There are a lot of DJs that are still not in the DJ category because of the monetary sharing thing, or also because they're just like testing it out. So I know there's been some controversy with that too, but you know, I think it'll all get layered out, right? So creator clubs are still in the beta. They haven't been around for even a year yet, and so it's like important to remember that it'll all get evened out, you know? When is Nintendo shipping the alarm clock? I don't know. I haven't even bought one. I have no idea. Thank you for the follow, Head Game. Welcome on in. How are ya? Atari. Oh, I should have just called you Atari. Very cool. Look at all these people out dining. Wow. The Happy Krabby. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I don't know if that's part of the SpongeBob thing. Yeah, it's getting darker earlier and earlier. Womp womp womp. Crab burger. SpongeBob might send a cease and desist. Well, so there is a big partnership. Like, I think this is gonna be SpongeBob's moment. Just saying. Isn't it like isn't it 25 years for SpongeBob? Can someone tell me? I feel like you all know more than me. Wendy's is doing a Krabby Patty and smaller restaurants jumped onto the train. Oh, is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? Nice. Yeah, so ice skating opens in Rockefeller Center really, really soon. I don't remember when, when Bryant Parks opens, but that should be pretty soon too. Yeah, it is. It is really trendy. I kind of love it though. Yes, 25th anniversary celebration. So I am right. Also, look at, I don't know if this pizza is good, but look at this happy little pizza. It's so cute. Oh my God. I don't know how to feel about this. I actually love this shirt though, with like the little bows on it. Oh, you can't see it very well, but it's see-through and kind of has these like little bows. Very cute, very demure. I just don't know about you, my dude. He's so cute. I want to eat him up. The pizza's okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I was like, in my soul, I was like, probably not the greatest, but probably not bad either. Feels so late, doesn't it? It's only 6:50 and it's already getting dark out. Oh no, we're gonna have to start bringing a light with us. Wow. Yeah, I've seen them. They're starting to set it up too. We're gonna wait to go across. Yeah, so Chef, I don't remember when exactly we went, but yes, we did go to the conveyor sushi bill. The sushi was okay. The experience was good. Like, it was like a lot of fun. Okay, here, let me explain. It was really fun. However, every time I saw sushi coming at me, I assumed it was mine, and it was not always mine. And so it was terrifying. Like, is this actually mine? Can I take it? You know what I mean? No, you can't ignore autumn. Autumn is the best season. I mean, look, I know that all we get, like, whoa, why is it green? Feels very Loki and Thor. Like, I know that in the city, like, it's like fall and then boom, it's gone. But I love a good fall. I love the crisp notes where you can wear sweaters, but also it's like you're still a little bit warm. Apple cider. I love apples, but more so because of apple cider than actual apples themselves. I love this little church down here, by the way. We're not going to go in it, but definitely highly recommend. Oh no, I know. Target already has Christmas items out. And it is horrifying because they just put the Halloween stuff out. Wow, look at that. Why do they have Loki green? Does anyone know? Hello! Welcome on in. Also guys, if you are new, don't forget to follow, subscribe, do all the things. It really helps us out. I am wondering sort of how we can all come together best as a community. If you're wondering how to get to know the greater community better, please check out Discord. Discord is where we put fun things. If you're in entertainment, I sometimes reference things on chat. Like, for example, Allie met Brendan Lee Mulligan. If you don't know who he is an amazing D&D player, but also a great improv artist. And he's got a phenomenal TikTok. And he was at DreamHack, and Allie was obsessed. So I was posting some of our favorite skits from those improv shows. I think it's from Game Changer, actually. So sometimes we'll mention things in chat, and you might not know what they are. Discord is a great place for you to see extra, like, photos and things that we're thinking about, and just to say hi. It's sponsored by Starbucks. Wait, are you serious?
Real serious.
Is it really green for Starbucks?
Today.
It's not green for Loki? It's for Starbucks? Look, they do a pumpkin spice latte very well, but... Also, have you heard? Discord is gone for you? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Wins. I didn't realize that. Oh. Sorry, everybody. It keeps doing this today. I think I've done something wrong. Okay, apologies. We're gonna see if maybe if I plug this in, if it works a little bit better. Yeah, exactly. It is, D&D can be really cool. I think the thing is that if you have people who know how to improv really well, D&D can be its own, like, interactive show. And that's what I really love. You drink Turkish coffee, not Starbucks coffee. Look, I understand. They're very different. Empire State Building Run Up is an annual race where people run up all the stairs. Is it for, isn't it for charity? Is this the one that's for the survivors of 9/11? I feel like that's what it is, right? All I know is that most likely you won't see me doing it. No, I think One of our gimbals is a little bit more finicky than the other. Don't really know why. Just is. Interesting. I know that they're trying to protect the facade, but it almost looks like they're trying to make like a fire. I am not trying to save my athletic prowess. I think stair steppers are going to meet me in hell. So if I ever end up in hell, there will be a section that is full of stair steppers with my name on it. I don't like stairs very much. I will walk upstairs, like given the choice between waiting forever for an elevator and going upstairs, I will take the stairs, 100%. I had to walk up for a while, right? But at the same time, don't want to be racing up them just for funsies. You know, no. Still an Amazonian, thank you. Dunkin' Donuts was reversed. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I'm on the website and it doesn't have sponsors or charities. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it might not be. I do know that every year they have, they do have a race where you can go up all of the number of steps of the World Trade Towers, and it helps out for survivors. But I guess that might not be it. Most I would walk is 6 floors. So that's the thing, in New York, sometimes the elevators go down and you have to go up all those stairs. So my dentist was on the 15th floor and their elevator was down, so I went up all those 15 flights of stairs. Now I've also had clients where I'm supposed to meet them on like the 6th or 7th floor, and I have a suitcase full of like tile and plumbing and like things for them to take a look at. And if the elevator is not working in those days, I turn right around. Like, hey, unless you want to meet me in the lobby. Oh my gosh, you did 4 flights every day for 26 years, but now you're in Ireland, right? So you don't have as many steps, right? Oh. I go 13 floors with 40 pounds on me. Look. I am proud of you, Wins. I am not doing that. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and buy ourselves a Coke. That's what I hear when I see her. Let's all go to the lobby. I only have 1 step outside. Look, and I bet you have a lawn. Maybe not a lawn, because it's Ireland. You got some rolling grass, probably. Oh, Lord. Look at where we're at. It is a night view. It's starting to get, it gets dark earlier. So now you get both the day view and the night view. Oh, we can go this way. This is nice.
You're raking in the dirt.
Walk back.
So this is actually sort of where we started stream, actually. Oops. A track and Secret Run. You should do it. You should do it. Or at least a trail. You could make a little trail. Daylight savings. Okay, so here's the thing. Why are we having daylight savings? I thought we were done with that. Like, I thought they voted not to have it. Look, if you want to have daylight savings, fine, but just make it clear cut, it's happening or it's not happening. Okay? Give me one, give me the other. Okay, well, we didn't even say that exactly, Captain. But yes, they can agree. Bye-bye. Abolish daylight savings. Look, for my own personal schedule, I feel like you all get like weirded out when we're not on the same schedule, you know? I just think it's not productive, you know? Like, it's just confusing for everybody. Oh no, cat babble. One minute. Sorry, everybody. I'm just trying to figure out. I got a weird text, so I'm trying to figure it out. Wait, Link does it perfectly fine. What are we talking about? What do you mean by Link? You mean like Zelda Link? Why are we talking about Link? I gotta know. I have to know.
And she's a parent.
But if they remove daylight savings time, I would prefer it to stay the summertime one. Well, if they removed it now, wouldn't it be technically the summertime one? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? How do we get from Link to daylight savings? What did I miss? Oh, the pot smashing? Okay, but here's the thing. Hear me out. Hear me out. The pots regenerate. How would you feel if someone broke your stuff, but it like regenerated?
Yeah.
Oop. Hey, son. Because I didn't see it. Oops. Oops. Chat didn't need to know. Chat didn't even notice, I bet. It's rude to break it. I mean, yes, but like you're the one storing good stuff that I need in it, and he's saving the world. They don't seem. You can take a pot in Zelda Breath of the Wild and you can smash it in front of its owner, and they're like, They don't seem to care. Like that's a weird thing. Maybe it's less about like, maybe we're trying to put our expectations on their cultural. Like maybe that's the culture. Maybe it's okay. Maybe they just believe everyone should be able to break the pots because the pots respawn anyway. And so they have to be chill about it. Maybe deep down inside it creates anger, but culturally it's accepted. So we gotta respect their culture in Breath of the Wild, right? We gotta do it. Yeah, I know, it's nighttime. All of a sudden. It's gonna be like this more and more, everybody. Oops, I ran into a sign that was on a cart because I wasn't paying attention. Nobody noticed, you know?
Here, let's go on this side.
Yeah, but Link is generally, like, he's not going about harassing, like, villagers. I mean, I guess that's true. Let's just assume that it is it's culturally okay for Link to break pots in Breath of the Wild, okay? That's where I'm leaving it. Did it make me feel like a celebrity? No, not really. Not really. I think the only time that I feel more like a personality is like when people come and run up to us, like especially little kids, because little kids are very, they're very honest, right? So when little kids say hi, and like they seem like really, like they really want to say hi to us, that's when I feel like the most like, oh wow, look, I'm a person in the public eye, right? When I'm on a panel, I don't feel like a celebrity at all. I feel like, hey, I have a lot to share, and so I'm up here sharing. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what I'm trying to say. Oh. Okay, well, apparently Link is scary, but I think he was reincarnated. So that takes a lot. Wait, meanwhile in Echoes of Wisdom, people are genuinely astonished when Zelda runs around and breaks pottery. They are? That makes sense. It's a cultural expectation. I'm just saying. Also in Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, by the way, did you know you can get into the pot and hop around inside of the pot? Because Allie and I have definitely done that. We've been playing, yeah, the new Zelda game is out. It's called Zelda's Echoes of Wisdom. And Allie and I have been playing a lot of it. Mostly like off screen, obviously. Because like we haven't streamed it at all. But it's been really fun. I really like it actually. Because you can essentially, there are many, many different ways to solve the problem. And I am very good at solving it in, I think, the worst way possible. Is it the most fun way? Yes, I think it's the most fun way. Is it the most efficient? Absolutely not. Could it be guaranteed to be 9 times out of 10 not successful because it's probably the worst way to solve it? Yes. So I feel like our community is really based in IRL, and we love to show you look at this beautiful city. And I think the concern is that indoor streaming, we don't want to lose the community that we have, right? And even when we were gaming, we were doing mostly like Just Dance or like community focused just chatting. I would call it just chatting and gaming. Whereas you dance and then you just chat, and then you dance and then you just chat, right? So I think that was part of the reason that we didn't sort of do gaming of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. It's just because of that. We've also been traveling a lot, and so we've been working on the tech setup for it. But it looks like our computers are now fixed, which is great. So that's why. Oh, Time, that's so cute. I love that. Hey, if you get the right answer, no. So that's the thing, it's not the right answer. You get the right results, but it's not the right answer. Like, I was in a situation where people were like, that's an interesting way to go. Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe we'll put up some clips of it. If we put up some clips of it, will you watch it? Put ones in chat. If we put up some clips of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, so you do always try to respond to people. We IRL stream because we love to chat with people. Yeah. So I think Allie and I are gonna record some stuff, and if it turns out great, we'll post it for all of you. Always, if you can, follow us on Instagram and TikTok and Twitter. Allie and I should be posting a bunch of different stuff soon. So if you want to check it all out, I have to see when we are posting some new stuff, but we should be posting some new stuff today or tomorrow. So. Everywhere has its flaws, right? But as long as you accept it and you acknowledge it, I think that's, what are we voting for? Oh, if I post some stuff for Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, will you watch it on our Instagram? Is the Sheikah slate? No, so in Echoes of Wisdom, you don't have a Sheikah slate. At least not where the part I'm at. You have a staff, the Staff of Wisdom. And you have a like little floating character that has a tail of energy. And that his name is, or their name is Try. And they're really cool. But there is no Sheikah slate. I tried to find you at TwitchCon and even saw you on another streamer's live, but still couldn't find you there. Oh no. I don't IRL stream at TwitchCon because my schedule does not allow me to. So just to give you an idea, like we could find pockets of time, but it would have only been an hour. So I guess in the future, maybe what we'll do is we'll end up streaming an hour here and there. But we had, like, to give you an idea of one of our days, we had to be at a breakfast at 8 a.m. And then from the breakfast, we went right into a meeting on the floor at like 9:30. After 9:30, we had floor time from 9:30 to 10:30 where we were having meetings with different groups. At 10:30, then we had a meetup that we had to go to. From the meetup, we had to get off the campus to do a game dev test. So we went back to the gas lamp district, did that, then came back to the con for a round table at 12:30. After the round table, we were supposed to go to a meet and greet. We couldn't make it, so we ended up going to a different game dev thing where we were testing a game essentially. Then we went to Save the Children meetup. Then we had our panel. After our panel, we just started into the parties. And I know a lot of people stream the parties, but technically there were actually big signs that asked you not to stream the parties. So there just wasn't time, you know? Yeah, I don't know, because like I feel like it's a lot of editing, you know? Oh, I don't know that. I have not seen it yet. I mean, we love TwitchCon in part because it is a time for us to like be able to meet a bunch of different people and talk to different brands. I hope that I do feel very much like it probably wasn't the best for our stream community, especially because we ended up getting sick right after. Well, not sick, but like just we were exhausted and I lost my voice, right? So it feels like you guys will not remember who I am, but you know. For us, TwitchCon is our most intense conference. I think from what Allie said, GCX and DreamHack are probably our most chill. PAX West was actually pretty chill compared to TwitchCon. It's just that with TwitchCon, because we do so much with Twitch, it's just like we just know a lot of people and we want to make sure we have time for everybody. It's just a lot. But it's always exhausting, but it's always good. Like if you're not involved, present like anywhere streaming, you're not allowed. Wait. They said you can't stream on, no, they said no live streaming anywhere. So that's the thing, is like there were a lot of places like the Partner Lounge, the Twitch Party, a lot of the after parties, they all said no live streaming. They didn't say no live streaming on Kick, they didn't say no live streaming on Twitch or on TikTok, they literally said no live streaming anywhere. And I have to say it was a little bit overwhelming, to be honest, because I'd been like on, I don't know if like we talk about like being on a lot, like you're on camera, that's like one aspect of it, right? And then you're on when you're like talking to brands, and then you're on when you're on a panel, right? And so like those parties are meant to be kind of opportunities to like meet other people. And if I have a camera like that's at me, I have a very hard time making those genuine connections, you know? So like the TwitchCon party, like the official Twitch block party was not supposed to be streamed at all. They had massive signs before you went in that said no live streaming. So it was very overwhelming to me when everyone was streaming, because it was something I was not prepared for. Like, I still would have gone, but I would have prepared completely differently, you know what I mean? I think we'll probably just do like an hour-long stream, you know what I mean? I have to talk to Allie. I don't know about PAX East, because Allie and I have been talking to some other people from other conferences. We're trying to figure out our conference schedule for 2025. It's really expensive to go to a lot of the cons, but we would like to go again, you know? But I mean, I would have loved to stream. There was a time, like right before the TwitchCon party, I literally sat down on my hotel floor for like an hour. I could barely move. I also think it's just nice to get to hang out with people, you know? Yeah, no, he was in the lobby, but he wasn't in the actual party. Where is Allie? So Allie lost her voice. She also had a late night meeting. So she is in a meeting that started at 7 because it was on the West Coast. So if you didn't know, the West Coast is like, well, you all know, but if you hadn't thought about it, right? The West Coast is like 3 hours. Oh, he said nice bite. I was like, what did he say? Oh, yeah. Let's look at the nice bite. Yeah, look at the bite. That's a great bite. Yeah. It's 3 hours different. Yeah, show us that bike. I know nothing about bikes, but it looks nice. Wow. Go, little ninja, go. It's like $100 to $400 per ticket. Yeah. So the thing is that we at this point, because we are creators, usually we can be on a panel or something where we can get the tickets for free. But the hotels and the flights and all of that can be really expensive. So right now we're actually looking at hooking up with different brands and things that would want to send us. Just because it's really expensive. So fast squirrel. So when it comes to our channel, we want brands meet with us together because there's 2 of us, right? And so they want to meet with both of us usually. Sometimes there is that opportunity where I might not, like, so it happens more with like PAX East or PAX West where we split up, but usually it's because one of us needs to eat or whatnot. She should have her voice back soon. I want to be on the back of a motorcycle. I think that would be really fun. I would hook up a GoPro and do that. I think that would be a really cool stream. But I don't drive motorcycles. I also think my mom might kill me. We have a lot of nurses in our family. They actually call motorcycles donor cycles. Very worried about it, kind of thing. No, Allie's voice does not sound like Elmo. Allie she literally can't talk. Like, it is not, she cannot talk at all. So, like, she is just saving her voice because she has a couple of meetings. We have our stream for tomorrow, and so we need her voice because, like, obviously we love you. We feel connected to you, chat. Like, we want to make sure that we're giving you the best experience possible. But Refinery 29 is bringing us on tomorrow onto their stream. So if you want to check us out for that, we would love to have you there. It is going to be a little bit more of a serious conversation as it's going to deal with mental health and also, like, they call them adverse childhood experiences. We're not going to be diving into what those are, but it includes Allie, me. I cannot pronounce her name for the life of me, but I think it's Evokemia, but it's magic love spelled backwards. And then there's Drink Sopa. They're amazing creators, and they'll actually be with us playing a game together, talking about what it means to have these experiences and how gaming can be a super important part for, like, healing. It's in part with a stream with the California office of the Surgeon General. So that is the first half hour. It's a half hour before we go on. All right, see you. Tea with lemon and honey, always. It depends on the type of motorcycle. I know, but like, also like, I have no way of telling you which version it is, you know? Fireman's Friends are cough drops. Oh, is that a brand? I like the Halls. Halls? Is it H-A-L-S? Halls Honey and Halls Cherry. Honestly, here's what we should do. Somebody should send me the Leximo clip where I lost my voice. And then this is what we do. We take that clip and we send it to all the cough drop brands right before TwitchCon and say, you could sponsor me, because I know I'm gonna lose my voice, and I will just hand them out to all of the streamers that are gonna lose their voice at this conference. Is the Sepical drops, are those like red ones? Oh, Fisherman's Friend, I don't know. I look at the flavors. Hi, Joka. Welcome on in, everybody. You know where I want to go back to? I want to go back to Orlando just to see the baby dino. I know it wasn't real, but I still want to. Also, I really want to go to Melbourne just to see Pesto. Pesto the penguin. Needed a normal chat after TwitchCon? What do you mean? Are you saying that I am normal? You saying I am normal? I take offense at that, dear chatter. I don't know if they have a watermelon. Oh, after TikTok. Yeah. I'm not a normie. I mean, maybe I am. Who knows? Who knows? Who holds the status on norminess? TikTok can be overwhelming. Recently, I've been watching a lot on like YouTube and stuff. I don't know how I got on it, but all these scandals of brides that have paid for dresses and don't get the dress, it's wild. Like, if I were the vendor making this dress, if it was not working out well, I would be so stressed out. And it's not like, it's like thousands and thousands of dollars. I feel for these women, and sometimes, there was one woman, I kid you not, she paid like $6,000 for her dress. You know what she got? Hot glue. Hot glue. And like, I don't know what it's called, but there's this like glue that's like essentially like a tacky glue. All the rhinestones were rhinestones on with like tacky glue. And then they literally like hot glued the dress together. I know, it's wild. It's so spicy. Like I was like, we were setting up for the Twitch Public Extra Show, and I was just like watching it and watching it and watching. I'm like, oh, that was 20 minutes of my life. Just gone. Just gone. Also, apparently, this one has like really good treats for Halloween. I don't know, because it is just sugar. I feel like I'm a little bit worried about like trying, because like I feel like the sugar factory always is like sugar, 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 sugar. Does that make sense? Gypsy brides can be like considered like a very different cultural experience. I have watched a lot about the Gypsy Bride show, just like how it's not accurate, like it's very staged and whatnot, and it can also like be just disingenuous. I do find it interesting to see how the dresses are constructed and all of that, but in growing up I watched it, but I feel like a lot of things coming out is that it's like really not great about the traveler community. You know what I mean? I just paused an investigation about someone paying for an apartment and not receiving it. Oh, so I actually, this happens a lot in New York. You have to be really careful with your apartment. I have had friends that have tried to move into apartments only to find out that they don't actually hold the lease. It was somebody pretending to like sublease, but they didn't even hold the like lease to that apartment. You know what I mean? Yeah, so like you gotta be really careful. I had another renter who was coming from overseas. They ended up moving into like the same apartment place that I was living in because their original apartment, they were told, oh hey, look, this is the apartment. Right now we don't have cabinets and whatnot in the actual apartment, but don't worry, by the time you move in, everything will be ready. They moved in and they didn't have a closet or cabinets for 8 months. And then the landlord was like, well, you clearly, when you first saw the apartment, knew that there were no cabinets there. And like they said, like, you said there would be cabinets. You said there would be a stove. And they didn't have a stove for like 8 months. I know. Wild. People get away with wild, wild stuff. Meanwhile, like, I see a lot of wild stuff in my business too. Always get it in writing. Yeah, well, the wild thing is that it was in writing. It's just that this particular person was from overseas. And I think that they felt like they didn't have a lot of leverage because of that. You know what I mean? I know. Well, so there's a Home Depot, actually. Home Depots are moving. I think, like, there used to be one on 3rd. Apparently it's moving. Oh my gosh. They had, like, 70% off. My coworkers were like, oh my God, we have to take a train to get to this Home Depot. We've got to get to Home Depot because the plants are 70% off. And I was like, what? And no, they were like raiding this like Home Depot. It was wild. I mean, that's the thing is that like we've actually had a lot of people claim we've gotten unoriginal claims on our content as well from TikTok. We've also had people try to claim our content even though it's our content. So like it can be very hard. But I hope he gets back to it. I'm just glad that we are here. See, look, all of these cars have like cones on them. I know that somebody was like, oh, they're putting the cones there to tell them that they have to move. What is a cone gonna do? Oh, maybe you're right, because like it says like there's gonna be a set over here. So maybe they are trying to tell them they have to move. Interesting. So David, the Beetlejuice bar is really expensive. If you want to sit and eat, it's about $60 per person. It might actually be even more. We didn't do it last year, but we did do it the year before. And the service is really difficult. So they usually want to seat you further back if you're streaming because they don't want you to be in the front. But the further back you go, the less likely you are to have any service. So I think we had talked about doing that. I would love to do it. I don't know if we're gonna try to actually go to the restaurant portion of it. We may just try to go to the bar or go buy it. I would like to just be able to like go in and show you and then leave because it is so expensive. But the food is pretty good. It is mostly about like the look of everything, but it is very, very festive. So I would like to go. But yeah, I think it's a great idea. I know we would love to go, but it is expensive. It's not a tourist trap. How do I say this? It's a nerd trap. It's not a tourist trap. It's a trap to get all the people who like Tim Burton and Beetlejuice. And it works really well. I think last time I got like a burger or a pork chop that had like a switchblade in it, for example, and it was supposed to be like Sweeney Todd themed. The drinks are very, very sweet. At least the ones that we got. And it's very hard to photograph because the lighting is very, very purple. We turned purple. So it's, I don't mean like nerd, how do I say? Pop culture nerd trap. Yeah, so we are gonna try to at least go past it. And for very specific reasons too. I must have watched thousands of subs already. We are, so if you have not given an organic sub yet, we are 10 organic subs points away. So that can be tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. Tier 2 and tier 3 sub points are more points, right? But we are working towards going to the Tim Burton walk. Also pretty expensive, but we haven't gone before. So if you want to be part of that, you can always subscribe for a tier 2 or tier 3 or tier 1, and that can help towards that goal. Oh, don't say that. I don't. So here's the thing. I don't love the movie. Like the character itself creeps me out. I don't know. I think I saw it when I was a little kid. Like I actually feel like when I see the actual character of Beetlejuice, I really like the version of them where they're like this like glamazon, you know, like the women that take it over and they're like beautiful Beetlejuice. Love that. Love that. I also really liked a lot of the set design. If you go on YouTube, if I can find it, I'll post it. They did a set design of like, or a documentary on YouTube. Ooh, the lighting is getting kind of weird. 1 minute. They did a documentary. Oh, I just made it way worse. Here, 1 minute. I'm gonna try to make it a little bit better. But they did a documentary about the set design of Beetlejuice. And that was really, really cool. So if I can find it, I'll put it into entertainment on our Discord, okay? Did that make it worse? Better? Oh my god, it made it better. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Beetlejuice. I am a fan of the sandworm. That is the thing. I am a fan of the sandworm. Love the sandworm. Sandworm and me were like this. We like this.
Like this?
Yeah. Oh my god. See, I like black and white, and the sandworm, perfection. I love it when people talk back to me, because I talk to people all the time, and they're not talking to me. So I think it's kind of funny when they actually talk back to me too. So I really like the sandworm from it. I like some of like the aesthetics of it, right? Like I just really like black and white. I think I've decided. Like some of my favorite, I love Tim Burton's like Sweeney Todd. I love Sweeney Todd. I love The Nightmare Before Christmas. But we found out on public access, Nightmare Before Christmas was not actually done by Tim Burton. Like he didn't direct it. He directed Batman instead. Oh no, I just find Beetlejuice really gross. Like there's something very queasy about it. There are a couple of Tim Burton films I've never finished. Like never finished. Beetlejuice is one of them. Never finished Beetlejuice. Edward Scissorhands, couldn't finish it. There's a moment where he popped. He's getting picked on for his scissors hands, and there's something in me. It just broke. Like I know it was supposed to be funny, but somehow I couldn't. Like I felt like this is gonna sound so bad. I felt like they were being so mean to him. So mean to Edward. I could not. I literally couldn't finish it. I was like, I don't need to know any more about this movie. It's too traumatic, and everyone's like, it gets better. And I'm like, no, I feel so anxious and so stressed and so sad and bad about this little character that I cannot. There is something in this that means I cannot move forward. I turned it off like halfway through. There was a point where he popped the bed, and there was something that happened right after it, and I never finished it. I love the aesthetic of it, but they're so mean to Edward. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't. See, I like Jack Skellington. He's more my vibe. You should go see it. But if you feel a lot of empathy, I would consider not watching it, you know? Like, here's the thing, I also don't watch a lot of like funny movies because a lot of it just, like, I feel so much for the characters that when everyone else is laughing, I am dying inside. I am cringing. I am picturing that happening to me, and I feel exactly how I think that character would feel. Like, if that happened to me, I would be over with. I would not exist anymore. And so, like, I don't watch a lot of funny movies either. Because I don't find it funny. Like, I find it, like, anxiety ridden. And I know that seems really weird, and everyone's like, how can you not like funny movies? I'm like, because oftentimes the thing that's supposed to be funny feels very triggering to me. You know what I mean? Funny Games American remake? Okay, I'll add it to my list. I've only watched parts of Mean Girls too. Just feel bad for Edward. I know, that's the thing. Okay, so just to kind of note, this is fresh bread. It's Amy's bread. They make really fun loaves of bread. They make really good bread, but what you really want is their carrot cake. It's not up here, but their carrot cake is really good. They also have hot cross buns for Easter. I thought these are really funny. They took like little potato heads for the pumpkins and they put it in there. Oh my gosh, there must be a game on. I hear just like shouting. There must be a sports thing on.
So,
anybody else feel that way about funny movies?
so.
Oh my gosh, look at that. The crumpled up $50 bill. The Mets are on. Oh, is that it? I feel like a lot of people are all Mets. At least, I don't know, maybe this is just the people that I know. Everyone I know is like all Mets all the time, no Yankees. But Yankees are the more popular team, right? Because they win more often? Is that the case? Or the Knicks? The Knicks are also on? Oh. Wow, okay, so there's a lot of sportsy things. Here's the thing, it feels like it's fall. Now should be the time for football. Baseball, like, I don't know how these people play so many games. Like, my body would be dead. Absolutely dead. If I had to play so many games. Look, I'm done with sports teams in general. I know some of them. You know? I think they're making another Happy Gilmore movie. Do we need another one? I mean, I say that, but I also haven't watched them. Oh, look at how cute. Look at how cute it is. The little elephant watering can. If I lived in Dumbo and had outdoor space, definitely would have it. Also, we went to this place before, Gelatoville. It's pretty good. It was actually pretty good. Oh, look. They added their like little coffee pot. Look at it. It's a coffee. Isn't that cool? Oh, I like that. Kind of gimmicky. But you know what? Gotta do what you gotta do. Mets just got a grand slam? Okay, wait, what is it IHOP or Denny's that has the grand slam? I used to like eat. So when I was applying to college as a junior, I actually spent a lot of time, I think it was Denny's. I spent a lot of time at Denny's in the middle of the night, like, because I needed to just be away from home. Like, sometimes I feel like if you're at home, it can be harder to study or work on stuff. Sometimes you just need to be in a different setting. And the Denny's was like one of the few places that was open like at really, really weird times. And it was also like close enough to my house, but also close enough to my school. Like, it was like kind of like, it was like in like a good position. And there was like, just like, it was like in a good area, right? I ordered so many of them. And I was thinking about this when we got stuck in Raleigh and I tried to find a Grand Slam. Guess what? We were looking at IHOP instead of Denny's. And I was devastated. So what even is in a Grand Slam? It's like pancakes, not pepperoni, oh my God. It's pancakes, bacon, eggs, and hash browns, and toast, right? What's all in it? Because now that sounds like a great dinner that I should have. We need as many Happy Gilmores as Mr. Sadler movies. Oh. You know what was also really good? And I don't know if it's like a normal thing. There used to be like George Webb's. I don't know if that's a specific thing to Wisconsin or if they're like nationwide. But George Webb's is like a greasy spoon diner. They always had the best toast. And I know you're saying, toast is easy. How did they have the best toast? I don't know. But they literally had the best toast and their eggs were always perfect. There isn't one in NYC. Is there one in Jersey? Yes, but what's in a Grand Slam? It's like, it's pancakes, toast, eggs, hash browns. Is there sausage and bacon, or is it just bacon or sausage? Long Island has it any. So somebody asked me if I'm moving to Long Island. And I have a coworker that I don't love who's from Long Island. And my internal reaction is no. I don't want to be anywhere near her. And I understand. Long Island is very far away. I still don't want to live there. It's huge. Okay, wait. So this is what a Grand Slam is. It's pancakes, toast, hash browns, eggs, sausage, bacon, and ham. Oh, I used to get the lumberjack slam when I was in college. Okay, wait. Website says it's no, chat is moving too fast. The website says it's 2 buttermilk pancakes, 3 eggs, bacon strips and sausage only for $8? That sounds really good, actually. Maybe we should stop at a Target. No, my vampire coworker is not from, he lives like, I actually don't know where he lives. He lives up. Like, I don't know where he lives, but it is further up. I don't know if he lives like in the Bronx or something. Like, he's probably past the Bronx. He could use Metro North, but he chooses not to. He goes in on train for a very long time. Man, oh no, it's so dark. We're gonna look at this street while we go past, because there's a park here, so there's not a lot of light. But when we get back to the light, we can put it on my face again. I mean, I could go to a 24-hour diner, but it'd be like 20 bucks. It's not gonna be Denny's $8. I mean, he could win, so you never know. No, so one of my coworkers, she's very blonde. She's anti-fun. She doesn't want any sort of holiday decorations. She says she's allergic to nuts, but she's actually not really allergic to nuts. She got sick after eating a nut, and so she decided she was allergic to it, but she didn't go into anaphylactic shock or anything. I don't know. She's just very weird about some things. And she also like scans you up and down, and like, it's like, you do not fit my Long Island mold. So therefore I'm gonna, you know, not be mean to you, but tell you you don't know what you're talking about, kind of thing. She is anti-fun. Too many vampires in the metro. Look, he's not a vampire. He just believes that vampires are real. Also, I forgot to tell you. Oh my God, maybe I told you. If I told you, Chad, I'm sorry that we're gonna retell this. I had to ask, because you all asked me a lot about my vampire coworker. I understand why. The title of vampire coworker, like, tell me more, particularly around Halloween. Essentially, if you've never heard this before, I have a coworker who truly believes that vampires are real. He believes that Buffy the Vampire Slayer mixed with like Creole beliefs, like oh gosh, what is it called? Not Creole. Dude, you know what I'm trying to say though, right? He believes that voodoo and Buffy the Vampire Slayer coexist and that there are real vampires here in New York City, okay? I ask him every now and then about his beliefs on different things. Recently, I asked him about mermaids, and he believes in sirens. Like, almost like, not like mermaids, but like people that can like pull on your desires and make you do things that aren't necessarily good for you. Like, he believes in that, but he doesn't necessarily believe in like mermaids. He said like maybe when they were sailors, he believes in mermaids. His beliefs are ever changing and ever evolving, okay? But I asked in front of Long Island about his vampire beliefs. And I saw this look of like, am I in real life go over her face? And it brought me so much joy. So much joy. Let me shake your belief. She was like, what do you mean? And she looked at this coworker who she's worked with for 25 years. They've worked together for 25 years as if she'd never met him before. As if she had never met him before. And I'm like, oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be real, real good. And so she's like, but you mean in like a philosophical way, right? And I'm like, no. He means like real vampires. It was beautiful. The whole day, I did not exist anymore. I think it just shattered her world vision. And I'm living for it. I'm living for it. She like every now and then, like I can just see her look at this other coworker and it's like, I can see her like twitch. It brings me joy. I'm like, yes, not everything is explainable, including how you didn't know this about somebody you worked with for 25 years. Just saying. Oh my gosh. Oh, what do we do in the shadows? Oh, okay. So I love that song. You're dead, and out of this world. Love that song. And I watched, I think I first watched actually What We Do in the Shadows in France. I remember watching it very specifically with French subtitles. But all of that is to say, I think it's kind of fun. I don't know. Where on the wall? I don't know where we are, but yes. Of course, Dino. I'm not bad. I just showed her. Yeah, I have a lot of coworkers that have worked in the place where I've worked for a very long time. We have people that have worked there like literally a couple weeks. And then we have people that have worked there for like, I kid you not, one person has like worked there for 29 years. 29. Look, Long Island has beautiful properties. It's a great place to raise a family. I just find that my one particular coworker who's from Long Island seems very judgmental and very much like, not me. And so she's now become like the archetype for what I think of like a Long Island like housewife of a certain age would be like. And I don't want to be that. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I fully say, hey, Long Island can be a great place. It can be an amazing place to raise a family. But I just can't shake. Like I'd have to meet more people from Long Island. Do I believe in lake monsters? Not really. Not necessarily. I believe in there being things that we don't understand. You know? That kind of thing. But what is the thing we don't understand? I don't know. I don't know. I do feel like there are people that just suck the life out of you. So like in that respect, I say yes. Like I believe in vampires in that way. But I don't really believe like in the whole like blood eternal youth kind of way. You know what I mean? Like I feel like you could say like a psychopathic CEO could be a vampire. You know what I mean? Do I believe in ghosts? Yes, with a happy dose of skepticism. They're not called mods, no. I feel like a lot of people would say mods are pretty selfless. Because they donate a lot of their time and energy to watch stream. They like really ferry over the community, you know? So, you know, I wouldn't say that. I think a lot, like, okay, I've had a lot of conversations recently where like streamers have done some really bad things. And then all of the comments are like, oh, so in order to be a streamer, you have to be a bad person. And I think that's really, I've always responded. Nobody ever responds back to me because I think they realize I'm right. Like, which is like, no, this one person is bad. It doesn't mean streamers are bad or that's the requirement to be a streamer. But I feel like if you were going to say, are mods the vampires or are streamers? Most people are like, the streamers are. Huh. You know? My favorite dinosaur, if I have to like pick one right off the bat, is going to be a T-Rex. When I was a kid, it was a Stegosaurus. I really like the spikes. And then I found out they were dumb, or at least I thought they were dumb. And I didn't like them as much anymore, but now I hear that they're actually not that dumb. So now I like them more. I love compies. If you know the dinosaur compies, they're essentially like the bird version of a piranha. That's a dinosaur. Love them. I think they're super cool. And there's a Mela, I think is its name. It's a little bird-like dinosaur. They've actually got a fossilized version of it sleeping. It's so cute. It looks like a baby dragon to me, and there is nothing more in the world. I would love to see it. Okay, we're gonna see maybe if they have my breakfast sausages really quick. And if they have my breakfast sausages, then we'll. I know you guys didn't ask to see Target. I promise we'll leave Target very, very soon. I just want to see something first. One, I want to see what Halloween costumes they have. This is our prelude to Halloween. Okay? We're going to see the things that we're not buying because we don't need them. Just anybody, put ones in chats. Do you make your Halloween costume or do you pre-buy it? And or do you costume? So 1 is you make your costume. 2 is you pull stuff out of your closet. 3, you buy your costume. Those are your choices. Pick 1, 2, or 3 and put it in chat. You do both? What are you planning on doing this year? Do you have a plan? Yes! Oh, I have my breakfast sausages. Yes. 3, but with alterations. I mean, that makes sense in a way, right? Do they have my toast? Do they have my toast? I like a specific toast. Oh my gosh, look at how cute these are. Look at how sad. Sorry. I just want to see the sad one, even though it's got like a big thing in it. Oh, look at how sad it is. He's got like a little scar on him. Okay, they don't have my bread. I'm kind of disappointed about it, but that's okay. Chicks dig scars. Well, tell that to him. He didn't look very happy. Chocolate. We grabbed chocolate. We grabbed sausages. We don't have bread. Maybe we'll grab English muffins. Okay, we got English muffins. That's why it's so sad. Oh. Okay, guys. Ready? Let's go. And then we'll go past the Halloween costumes because I wanted to see what kind of Halloween costumes they have going on. I like Hawaiian bread too, but I feel like English muffins go better with sausages. Oh my God, he's so cute. I don't want Skittles. I'm not feeling candy right now. Oh my God, it's so cute. This is such a better skeleton. Wow. Isn't that cute? Kind of meh on the things. The hot pink skeleton kind of freaks me out. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little too bright. But I kind of love this. I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie. We do have an elevator in the Target because then it's ADA compliant. Oh my gosh, they have candy corn, marshmallows. No, we're not gonna do that. Potato bread makes great hot dogs and buns. Yeah. Look at how cute it is. We're not getting it, but look at how cute it is. Oh, yeah, so we're going to go to, if you guys get 10 organic subs, we're going to the Nightmare for Christmas walk. Look at, they have all of the Christmas stuff out already. We are going to the Halloween parade. We're doing Blood Manor. That should, I believe, be the week of October 25th. Here, I'm gonna set this down. Then we also have coming up the Tompkins Dog Parade, probably. We are planning on doing a jack-o'-lantern stream if we can get enough subs for it. Hi, Scenario, welcome on in. And it's gonna fall over. Okay, we're gonna do this. So hopefully that fits. There we go. We can get my stick. I figured out the mistake. I did not have it set up. What was that plush? It's this. It's a little plushie. Okay, you're gonna go spinning right now. And then these are the weirdest things ever. They are plush slippers that look like turkey legs. It's wild. Okay. And now we're going to save for later. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, wait. It wants us to use a different form of payment, so just 1 minute, everybody. And then we'll get moving. Again. We needed sausages. Sausages were important. There we go. We got it. Please spin me right around, baby, right around. Yeah, so I'm working on all the costumes. Allie's a little stressed out about it, I'm not gonna lie. Gold bars, pearls, or sunken treasure. So we are not going as any of those things. Though those are, I would really like to be a treasure chest one year. I think that'd be really fun. But no, we're not doing that. I will die if somebody can guess my Halloween costume. If I've already told you, you know who you are. You do not get to say. I want to try to do it myself, Like, I like building stuff myself, too. Ooh. Well, you know, because you've been helping me kind of plan through stuff. But I appreciate it. Okay, people, I thought I told you. Did I not? I needed someone to help me figure stuff out. Some people, you've gotten hints. On other streams, I've given you hints before. You know that, right? I've given you all hints. Remember we were trying to find something on Amazon? My dogs have costumes, Pokeball and Eevee? No, I was talking about the dome. There's a dome in it. So we were going and looking at the dome. As each other, no, that was somebody else's idea, and I wish I hadn't cut my hair, but unfortunately, I can't be a mirror. That would have been really cute and cool, but it just doesn't work because I cut my hair. Oh, Sailor Moon is a great one. My friend actually wanted us to be Sailor Moon last year. Yeah, it was a dome. So it's something that includes a dome for one of the costumes. Coraline? Oh, I mean, I don't know. Did Tim Burton do Coraline? I feel like it would. Buzz Lightyear, actually, so one of our friends, her name is Lizzie. She is well, she's not really a friend. We collaborated together on different things. She has green hair. She's amazing. She went as like a very cool Buzz Lightyear, and she had a skateboard that was like motorized. Okay, Sativa. We all have to do what we have to do. But I'm glad that you are good at that you've been doing the work that you need to do. Shatay, thank you for that tier 1. Welcome on in. How are you? We are one sub closer to the Tim Burton walk, which I'm really excited about. Blue Eyes White Dragon? Okay, so when I was in, I think, college or high school, I wanted to do Blue Eyes White Dragon, and I was told it would be too much work, so I was not that. I also been looking at like a bunch of like cosplay controversies and things, and I've loved, I can't remember her name, but she was talking about like cosplay competitions, and I actually find it really, really interesting because I was asking people what's the difference between cosplay and Halloween costumes, and I kind of get it now. At least I think I am. So like, from what I understand, like cosplay is really about like the craft and the maker, you know? So it's like, how well can you craft something kind of thing versus like how well do I, like, and also can I bring this character to life kind of thing. But it is really focused on craft. And that is something I didn't quite realize. Like, I did realize it. Like, oh, this is a fabulous cosplay or costume. But it's not like you're going to buy a lot of the pieces and put it together, if that makes sense. Like, 75% of your costume should be handmade kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. So like I was talking to someone, they're like, yeah, so 75% should be handmade. Usually it has like a cultural kind of reference to like anime or manga or like some sort of like movie thing. So yeah. Wait. Let me just for centaurs, yeah, centaurs seem so difficult. I think as long as you're upfront about it when you buy it. Yeah, so that's the thing. You can be a model for the cosplay. I think part of it is like there's a competition, like, right? So like the crafter competitions, like obviously that's at least 75%. Give 1 minute, everybody. Apparently a number of people buy it after and then they sneak it into competition. Yeah. So I can't remember the name of it. I'll try to find it, but it was actually, she does a really good job of making her own cosplays, but also like telling you like about all of these kind of weird situations where people have like bought stuff and tried to get it in. I don't know. I'm gonna find it because it is in my like recently watched for YouTube, and I'll put it in entertainment and Discord. Okay. Also, please make sure you follow on Instagram, guys. We are now heading out. Thank you everybody for following. If you are new, please make sure that you follow. I'm really excited about what we're doing tomorrow, so hopefully you can be there. If you need a reminder, it is in Discord events. Oh, it looks like it's follower only. Oh, well, that's okay, guys. Make sure that you follow along with the raid. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. It's not on you. It's on. It's on me. It's not on you. It's on me. Anyway, bye everybody. We will see you tomorrow. It'll be a really fun stream. Also, if you want to know more about what we're doing this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, we will be live. We may also be live other times in the week. So thank you everybody. Bye. Bye everybody.